Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Still setting up, kind of, but a very rough morning. Rough morning. It's been a slow morning, as one would expect on a Sunday. I will be ready to start in a moment. Yeah, my streams at the moment start very abruptly. I will have starting soon screens and all that fun stuff eventually. There we go. All right, cool. I think we're set. Um, so done a couple of things a little bit different, a little bit of an upgrade. Uh, my death counter now has a actual increase thing, so I don't have to jump out of the chat anymore to increase stuff, increase the counter, which is nice. I've also found, although this is gonna jump me out of the game, so what was the point? Finally, a full list of every item in the game, which is going to be very helpful in making sure we don't miss anything. I wasn't going to miss anything anyway, uh, but it's nice to have something along the side to see. Um, I got this from a 9-year-old Reddit post. The user was CVX Faust. Very kind of them to drop this just for anyone to use. A very useful little link to item Excel sheet, which has all your armors, weapons, shields, rings, magic. It's gonna make life a lot easier. Um, I haven't updated it yet, just because I have not had the time. I was gonna set this up this morning, but ran out of time. But that is okay. We will update it as we go. I might tick off just a couple of things that I already know for sure I've got. I know I got the spider shield. Oh, it's not automated. Ew, it's not automated. I thought I just had to click it. Hmm. Seems I haven't updated everything.
I also forgot to switch the command
Oh,
back to
all right. Sorry for that. Just had to fix up one more thing. Um, can I even? I can't even adjust this. How are you supposed to take it off? Got it. I do have it. And what do I press? Maybe this is not as good a thing as I thought it was. Okay, well that's really annoying. Um, there was a readme in this thing. I should probably have a look at this. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta figure this out. Oh wow, this is a lot more intense than I thought it was. It's an auto updater. Interesting. find my save file. Drag and drop your save file to the gray zone, or double click the gray zone and select your save file. Click and copy this link to use as a browser source. Keep this page open and enjoy. I bet. Let's try this. Watch me completely destroy my computer. That is not what I asked to do. There we go. Da, da, da. Alright, so it's this. By the way. Dragging your save file to the gray zone. Can I stop playing with me? Wow. So if I go in here... No, that still didn't update it though. Let's close this. Hello, Silver Train. Welcome. Hmm. I really wish I'd spent more time on this before the stream. Should have woke up earlier. This looks really useful, but I don't know how to use it. I thought it was supposed to be linked to this, but it's clearly not updating. Click and copy this link to your browser source. Got it. Oh, to my browser source. Hang on. Yeah, no, scuff is very normal. Why is this so difficult? This seems so easy. Choose a custom preset lock-in order. All key items, essential, basic only. Move, add nothing. Huh. Anyways, maybe I gotta start the game. The YouTube video we can set it up with? Maybe. But I'm wasting a lot of time right now trying to sort this out. I don't know if I should waste more time on it. I think maybe we'll just get on with it for now. It would be really nice to have that up and running. It would make my life a lot easier, but I will have that set up for next stream, I think. But now it doesn't really matter. Alright, what was Jerky Me up to, Mr. Bingosaurus Rex? Oh yeah, Sense Fortress. Let's go. So, potentially one of the most important items of my run is Incense Fortress, which we should go and get now. Let's get rid of these Sneckmen. See if I can remember how to play. Oh, yeah. I forgot nothing. Never punished. Proceeds to get punished. Moving on. So yeah, what does every person going for 100% collection need more than anything? What they need is something that increases your odds of finding items. So that's what we're after today. Gonna walk off the edge. Thank you. I should really buff that fireplace. I've only got 5 Estus. It's not very good. Thank you. Alright, he's just chilling. We're not gonna bother him. I think I can make this distance. Yeah. Now, I know that guy is gonna come after me. I think. I think I know. Is he just hanging? Oh, I don't like this. Whoa! Okay, that was great timing. Don't know why it took that long to drop a boulder, but thank you very much. Did not appreciate. Come on, big guy. Come on. I thought they could activate those. Here, let me help you. Alright. So we've made it this far. Now what I need is at the very, very, very bottom. So we're gonna follow this boulder. Why, thank you. Alright. Stay about here. Guys, might take a hot minute, because those boulders need to fill up that hole over there. Hopefully no sneaky bastard's gonna sneak up behind me. There we go. Alright, one more boulder. There we go. Alright, we're in. Out of the way for a second, because I'm gonna get hit. There's nothing down there as far as I remember. Anyway. Covetous Gold Circle Ring. So this is one of my favorites. Boost item discovery, which we're going to need so much. It's not like the greatest thing ever, but it definitely helps. Oh, here's a fun little guy. It's breathing, chat. The chest is breathing. I don't know if I have a Lloyd's Talisman. Let's find out. Let's get all that off of there. Surely I do. Aha. Lightning Spear, very nice. Alright, this is a terrible idea. But when have we ever done anything that's not a terrible idea? Oh, Gotti. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Alright, now we're moving. Now we want to get off this as soon as we can. Go. Oh, we are just here. Okay. Oh, that's right. We do have to go up there. That's why. Okay. Let's go. I might be getting followed right now, which is dangerous. Oops. I thought I had an Estus. Big boy's not going to sleep anytime soon. I actually have no idea if the Lloyd Talisman does anything else. Uh-oh. That was lucky. Okay. We do kinda want to go up, and by kinda, we actually do want to go up. I don't know if I have enough arrows for what I'm gonna do next. I might. Let's get rid of this guy, because this guy's dangerous. He's chilling by himself very dangerously. Good thing is they have practically no poise, so we can just poke him to death. Alright. Now we go this way. There's another guy. Rar. Sadly, these guys do have a lot of poise. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Ooh, give me your sword. Yes, excellent. Alright. That's one less thing to worry about. That sword's not the worst drop rate, but It's not exactly easy either. Alright, no more Estus. That's not good, but that's fine. We'll get by. I think up here is the part I'm a little worried about. Yeah. Everyone's favorite tiny bridge. No poise? No poise at all. Sorry, you probably said that ages ago. I was not paying attention. Let's see. Let's put our bow back on. Where is our bow? Go. So this little asshole over here will cause us a lot of problems if we don't fix him up first. And the fun part is you just gotta hit him in the head, and he won't be able to do much normally. There it is. Will 4 more hours do it? Will 3 more hours do it? Will 2? Oh, you're kidding. Alright, final arrow, don't miss. Oh, thank God. Well, that was lucky. Let's see. So we're done with that. Now for the other part, actually getting across the bridge. So this is not usually that bad. Just sort of stop here. Alright, we're Gucci. Whoop. Forgot that was there. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Nope, we're not dropping down there. That's for later. Alright. We made it. Is he gonna do the thing? Do the thing. Whoa, okay, so the range on that's further than its flames. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, you're kidding! I thought it would let me through! No! Oh, that was very upsetting. And we're back. That does put me out of arrows, though, which is very unfortunate. Because I had exactly enough to deal with that guy. I am not wasting my poison arrows on this. I need those for later. Got any? And I don't have any souls. Okay. Oh my god, another bot! That's adorable. I can't believe they're coming to try and bother me. That's so strange. Surely they'd have better things to do. See, I love this. The auto tracker is showing... Maybe I have to add every single item into the auto tracker? Is that how that works? So I can see some of the items are highlighted. Interesting. Hang on a second. Give me a second, chat. So what have I definitely found? I know I have definitely found none of those. Can I have like the full list? This is not even close to the full list. Wow, you really have to sit and just add everything, huh? Okay, I know I definitely have this item, so if this lights up, then it should be working on the screen. Okay. Alright, so I know what I'm doing after stream. I'm going to fill this. It's going to be so full of items. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to delete this little asshole. How do I do this? Click? No, that did nothing. Pin message. Pin reply. Huh. I really thought that'd be easier than that. Okay, I can do it from my phone really easy, but I don't know how to do it on. Oh, that's Stream Elements. That's why it doesn't do anything. Doi. Uh, block. I was following them. How does that work? Hmm. Anyway, now how do I get rid of the message? Didn't have a delete option. Okay. Someone off stream is going to be taking care of that for me. They know this stuff a lot better than I do. Sorry, chat. As always, very confused about things. Da, 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 da. How do I? Hmm. So much guff. Excellent. Kill him. Kill him with fire. Do the thing. Mm, excellent. And while we're at it, I'm also just gonna do this because make my life a lot easier. Where is that typing? Is there? I'm so old. Did that not work? What is it doing? Then why is it there? Cool. Okay, we good? We Gucci? Can I play now? Go. Why is this stuff so needlessly complicated? I just want to play games. Wait, has that been over my screen the whole time? Well, that's annoying. Chat, I'm so disappointed. You didn't tell me. That was in your way. I couldn't see it at all from my screen. Tisk tisk. Why am I running the wrong way? Turn me around. That's not very nice. You know what? I've been making a huge error. Let's fix this. points. 5 Estus Flask is just not gonna get me very far, you know? You didn't see? Oh, that's alright. Not everyone can see. It's alright to not be able to see. The things I see when I leave this house sometimes, I really wish I couldn't see sometimes too. Gosh, that is such a huge difference. Alright, back to work. Now, as much as I love my item discovery increase, which is always a good thing, I am going to leave my Chloranthy ring on. Let's take you off. There we go. Because that extreme stamina regeneration is very useful. Let's go, big boys. Whoa, you came a lot quicker than I thought. Excuse me. Ah, it didn't work at all. I forget sometimes the scythe bleed damages as well. Like what? People. There are people outside. Well, inherently there's nothing wrong with people. It's just too many people. Going about their lives, doing normal things. Ugh. And they're loud. Who needs to be loud? Gosh, Pyromancy can be very broken. So can doing that, apparently. I don't think I can hit you from here. Just gonna get on. I feel like I'm not quite doing as much damage as I should, but I also have not really been leveling up my damage, so that could be a contributing factor. Alright, so the boulders aren't coming yet, but they certainly will. I know that guy's creeping up behind me. Knew it. Oh, splash damage! I forgot it did that. I did not have to go this way. That's alright though, we made it anyway. First floor. Oops. I really thought there was 2 floors to that. I was very lucky I didn't die. Gosh. Really does remind me how long it has been since I played this. So many memories, so many vivid memories of how things work and where things are. And there's just these basic things I just can't seem to get right. I know you're grabbing me. bleed for me. Well, this should be right. Where have I gone wrong? Oh, yeah, that's why. Alright. Well, I don't have a means to get rid of this guy now, which is a bit concerning. I will try some pyromancy. It might hit. Oh, okay, this is way easier. Never mind. A lot less time consuming. Alright. Let's not die again, please. Yeah, that's right. I see you. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the fire to literally die down this time. There we go. Alright. Go, 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 go. Excellent. Okay, now we're safe. I would prefer to spend this on things, but to go and spend it, I have to go a long way back, and I don't want to do that, so we're just gonna do some levels. What am I struggling with right now? I feel like I'm not really doing enough damage right now, which sucks. What to do, what to do? Ooh, actually, I know what I want to do. Give me 1 second. I'll look something up real quick, smart. Da, da, da. Yeah, man. There you go. Alright, so this is what I want to use. I'm gonna need... Oof, this one's got some pretty rounded stats. Alright, we'll start with strength. So I need 24 strength. So we can focus on that. There we go. Now, before we continue up, we're actually going to go down and go get the last of the items we were hunting for. Oop, oop, oop. Oop. And oop. Now, I think this was the right way to go. Mayhaps not. No, we were here before. Where are we in relation to everything? It's in there? Question mark? Well, that wasn't very nice. That also wasn't very nice. Stop. I'm just looking around. I know exactly where it's supposed to be. But I can't even see it from here. Maybe it doesn't spawn unless you stand at a certain angle? That doesn't make any sense. Let's get rid of this guy. I said, let's get rid of this guy. Oh my goodness. Alright, okay, fine. Fine. You're all assholes. Every one of you. Really nice if you didn't block all these, buddy. Okay, no, I'm getting genuinely frustrated with you. You didn't have to die today. You made that decision all by yourself. Whoa. Had you just stood there, nothing would have happened. But no. He was a strong man. Strong lizard man. Whoa. Alright. Gosh, I can't even see it now. I feel like I'm going crazy. Come this way, and normally you would see it there? Oh. Maybe I did get it. Well, that was a glorious waste of time. Oh, now we know. Where's my bombs? There. Before we go up, we're gonna go down. Because there is an item down here, which I don't really need, but I need for the collection. Hey, big guy. That was very unlucky for you. I feel kind of bad for you, but also you guys are kind of assholes, so I don't feel that bad. Pretty sure you have a friend. Are you all alone? Ah, no, you had a friend. Very nice. That's what we like to see. And this should be my fire ring, flame stone plate ring. I mean, I might get some use out of that. I don't really use it much. It just increases fire defense a bit. I mean, look at this skin. Skin is clearly very fire retardant. Ah, ah. Alright. Go deal with big boy over here. Yeah, Pyromancy's busted. Later, big guy. Now, this guy could be a little bit of trouble. I remember showing this guy off to someone once and saying, oh no, you know, be careful, he could be dangerous. And then they proceeded to completely annihilate him. So I would like to have the same level of luck. I mean, skill. I don't know if he'll run out of arrows. Ooh, quite the standoff. Gotcha. Thank you for the rapier. I don't think there's anyone else to worry about. Some lovely knot mimics. I don't think I've ever used a divine blessing. They just seem so... I don't know. It's like one of those items you'd hold on to for the entire game and never use because you're afraid there will be a better time to use it, you know? I don't know if they can run out of arrows. I'd like to think that they could. I quite like games where they do run out of, you know, MP and arrows just the same as you do. But sometimes they just give them infinite and they can just do it non-stop forever. I'm pretty sure he throws them on the bridge as well. Yes, he does. Right, go, 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 go. And Boulder Knight in a tight space with a buckler shield. Not very nice. Ooh. Go on, try to heal. I'll give you some space. Yeah. I'm sorry, guy. It just wasn't meant to be. Thanks for tying that shard, though. And there's absolutely nothing over here. I guess this was just his home. Hey man, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord, my username? I'm afraid I don't think we've had a conversation before on God Always. That's very nice of you to ask, though. I don't really have a Discord at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't do that. At least not at this point, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Still very, very new at all this, so trying to understand the nuance to all of this sort of stuff. I don't remember if he throws bombs on this bridge. He is staring at me, though. Alright, let's just move quick. Oh, yep, now I can see the bony bit. Whoa. Alright, there's our boss door. Now that asshole's upstairs. We do want to go upstairs and take care of him, but not just yet. There should be a key somewhere around here. Ooh. It appears I was wrong. I assume the key is upstairs then. Or if it's not upstairs, it'll be across the way in the tower, which is kind of tricky to get to. Yeah, there we go. Big guy's angry. So we gotta be real careful with this guy. Okay, do that. Get angry. Kick and scream, kick and scream, kick and scream. Be the embodiment of someone who's very upset that there is no ice cream in the fridge. Come on. Nothing? You're not feeling a big guy? Ah, there we go. Yeah, no ice cream in the fridge. Got he. I hope there's ice cream in your fridge too. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Thank you, big boy. Alright. So the wonderful thing is... That's delicious. Now that I've done that, he will no longer respawn, and he will not be throwing these horrible things at me all the time. So that's nice. Which makes the run back a lot easier, because I probably will need to. Because I know there's strategies for this boss coming up, but, you know, strategies and me and strategies, we don't always get along. I can just... Yeah. Do 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 do. Whoop, too low. So now what I want to do is get into the tower. And the tower is... Ah, where am I going with my life? Is it here? No. Ah, my bad. Right here. No, it's across this wonderful gap, which is... It is just that little bit too long for a standard jump. But I'm still going to do it anyway. So here's hoping we get this right first try. Hell yeah. Alright, moving on with our lives. There's a merchant in here. Hey, big guy.
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out with your soul searching.
Sorry, I'm also eating breakfast.
There's nothing more to say. I've finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of story. You bloody fool.
Well, you could have talked a little longer so I could keep eating, but no. I don't think he has a lot that I really need. Oh, he does have arrows. I probably should replace my arrows. Oh, he has the Katarina set. How much? That. No, I don't need it that badly. Not yet. Alright. We will need to remember this guy. Because, yeah, he's got a few items you can only get here, so we'll have to sweep back to him at some point and pick these up.
Nothing at all? Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Maybe I want that. Don't judge. Full disclosure, indeed, I do not want that. Yum. There it is, cage key. So if I didn't have the master key, I would have needed this to rescue Logan from last stream. But as I already had master key, not a problem. But I still need it, one for my collection, and two, because it will open a shortcut all the way to the bottom of Sen's Fortress, which I really, really need. It's going to help the runbacks a lot more. Alright, can we make the jump back? Yes, we can. Oh, I probably should have bought the arrows. Yeah, doesn't matter. We don't need them that badly. Cool, alright. Ooh, we should probably ride the shortcut to make sure it's active. Alright, don't mind me. He's minding me. Now, it probably would be safer for me to go to the bonfire. I've only got 3 Estus. And I've got some souls. But, you know, where's the fun in that? If we win, we really, really win, you know? Let's bring our good friend Iron Tarkus. Yummy, yummy in your tummy? Yeah, it is. It's very yummy, yummy. It's French toast, even. Now, if I'm lucky, my friend Iron Tarkus here will actually take care of the fight for me. Which would be very nice. Oh, Iron Tarkus, you are a beast among beasts. Oh my god, he did the thing! Well, thank you. I could have done that on my own. Much appreciated. Well, that was incredibly easy. Um, all right, let's leave. Yeah, enemy felled. He felled good. Anna Orlando. Oh. Mm. Hooray, we made it. Now, the good thing is, if I ever just want to go back, little dude here is just hanging out. He looks scary, kind of like a licker with wings, but, yeah, he's alright. He's just a guy. Now, I would like to get to the bonfire without dying. I'm going to try not to trigger these guys. Hooray! Alright, done that. We might... Oh, this one's already been kindled. Very nice. Alright, moving on.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlando, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Later. I always liked her, but if memory serves, she's not really a good person. But that's not really saying a lot for Dark Souls. Most people are not good people here. Yeah, I remember these guys being a bit of a pain to fight. Gosh. I think the main reason my scythe just does not seem to be cutting it right now is that most of these enemies are very slash resistant. It's a very slash weapon. Need something a bit more unga bunga, I think. I mean, I've been upgrading my strength, so I probably could swap to something a bit more unga bunga. Oh wow, we're already here. Yeah, it's pretty short once you get to once you get through Sen's Fortress. I mean, it is directly after Sen's Fortress, so it's not too surprising. Oh, come on, that was not fair. I mean, it was totally fair, but like, I didn't like it, therefore it's not fair. Uh-oh. Now, I don't even have to really engage with this guy, but there's a chest back. Could you, sir, if you do not mind, I would really appreciate you not do that. Oh, have we gone outside your home? Fine, you back up. I'm gonna see if I can have something a little bit more beat you up with. What can I use? Oh, he's coming back. Whoa! Get in your hole. Alright. What's something a bit more flat weapon that I can use? Don't think I have the power for you. 50 strength. No. I'm not going with you. What else have we got? I mean, piercing might work. I don't know. I feel like I just want to use something with a bit more whackability. But my strength is miserably too low for that, so I guess we might try. What are you? Ah, yeah, sure. Let's go with this. Let's see if piercing's any better. Gosh, he's already back in position. Come on, big guy. We got work to do. Gosh, apparently he's got work to do too. Gosh, the lead time on that second swing. I am almost certain they're programmed to attack if you press the Estus button. I would not be surprised. Alright. Alright. This is considerably worse. Alright. Stick with what I know. For now. It might not be doing very much damage, but at least it's doing damage. There we go. No items for Bingus? I cannot seem to get that backswing. Quite impressive iframes for a big guy. Whoop, that wasn't very nice. Got you that time. You thought you were so clever. Oh, finally. Ah, still no items. I mean... And what did we do all that for? What was the trouble with? Ooh, Demon Titanite. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. We need those. Alright. Considering it takes an egregious amount of time just to kill one, we're not going to bother with the ones ahead of us for now. We're just going to get on with it. Is it enough to level up? It is. Boom. Alright. Almost at our strength requirement. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Here's our good old friend, the Gargoyle. Now, thankfully, because I've already got his tail, we don't have to get that again. Ooh. That's very nice. I didn't need to get it, but I got it anyway. Alright, that's dealt with. Let's go get our items. Oop. I don't remember where it is, but I know there's something around here. Oh, yep, here it is. Oh, more Demon Titanite, excellent. Okay, don't think there's anything else left. Cool beans. Alright. Let's continue. Let's see, I think it was this way. Whoa, 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 camera. Please no. I'm hoping I'll get lucky on my way passing through here. I would really like to get one of these guys' swords. It's not a very good sword. I mean, I know people like it. To say it's not a good sword is not really fair. Nah, I've got a throwing knife, which is useful. It's what I can use the sword for, which is kind of important. So I think at least for this, I'm going to put my covetous serpent ring back on. Alright, now for the dangerous walk. Oh, that's nice of you, coming all the way. Goodbye. Thank you for your souls. Moving on. Now we get this. No sound, we love it. Alright, you should activate now. You're just gonna throw crap at me. That's not very nice. Yep. Alright, will you also walk off the edge? Yes, you will. Thank you. So I am intentionally lining myself up at certain angles so that they will try to walk at me off a ledge. And that doesn't always work, but it has been pretty successful. Will I get 3 for 3? Yes, I will. Excellent. Alright, that worked out well. Alright, and now we enjoy... Nah, never mind. Let's get on with it. Don't fall. Well, damn. If only I took that advice earlier. What are you waiting for, little guy? That's so smart, oh my god. Yeah. Funny thing is, I didn't even have to look that up. That's just, having done this section so many years, it's just ingrained in my brain. What was the point of here again? Oh, yes, this is just the return point. So what we want to do is go this way. We hopefully roll through here. Yep, excellent. I don't think there's any more guys. Shield up just in case. Aha, there was a guy. Come on, sword. Yes! Alright, having some pretty decent luck this time around, which is very nice. Ah, it was a divine blessing. I mean, that's still good. I will probably never use it, but it's still good. Alright. Now, hopefully, I squeeze through here and I don't hit the wall. Excellent. And we're done. Streamer luck. Yeah, do be like that sometimes. It's like, God forbid, I can find any of these things when I'm just playing by myself. Now, we're at the middle point. I don't think we're connected to anything right now. Do. Yeah, no. Oh, is big guy already here? Ah, there he is. Now, fighting on stairs is probably not the safest thing to do, so we're just gonna Boot scoot out of here. I wonder if he likes fire. I wonder if I can get close enough to hit him with fire. Where you going, big guy? Oh, I knew he'd do that. He was waiting for me to light up. Wow. I don't think I've seen him do this before. Nah, I think I'm better off with my scythe. Oh, lightning breath. That's not very nice. Nice, and I got a shield. Alright, that's done. I think if I go back down, I should have access to the bottom level. I think this is the bottom level. Yeah, here we are. Now, we don't have to be here yet. I'm just going to pick up a few items. Ooh, sneaky. Didn't even see you. It's a good thing you ruffle as you walk around. I really don't like that he's got that shield. Probably means he'll... Whoa! Okay, this is very unhealthy. Oh, he caught me mid-roll. Okay. Alright, that wasn't very nice. Good thing the shortcut's open. Oh, thank you for very quickly setting that off. Damn, that was such a long run too. How unfortunate. That's alright. Thankfully, because I've killed the gargoyles, there's nothing in my way to where I just was, so it's just a short little jaunt. Where was that first? Ah, there you are. So you are the original. I'm gonna come over this way so I don't have anyone sneaking up my butt. Now, a nice healthy collection of throwing knives is quite nice, not gonna lie. They're not particularly useful for killing anything, but they are really good for drawing attention. Which I will probably use them a fair bit for that later. Ugh, you brought your friend. Where's your friend? There he is. More throwing knives? Yeah, boy. Alright. I'll start by picking off all these side guys. Ugh, stop bringing your friends. I didn't invite your friend to the party. Therefore, not allowed. It's kind of rude to invite yourself. Alright, I'm getting there. Let's get this guy. No knives. Just come get me. Where am I? Let's get away from your friends. Do you know where you are right now? I would really like if that backstab would work. Hoo-hoo. Do not turn your back to them. Alright, cleaning house. Now that should be the last item down here. I don't believe I ever picked up the peculiar doll, so I won't be able to do the painting today. Or at least not now. Maybe we'll come back later. Very nice. Black Knight set with the greatsword. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't get it. That's the wrong button. Nope. It's a lot of keys. Alright. We're out. Before we go on, I want to go down first. Hopefully I push this the right way. Oh. 50-50. There's that stream of luck. I suppose stream of luck doesn't really count for stuff like this. It's more for rando stuff. Do 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 do. Now we can't do too much down here yet, but we will activate this bonfire. And we will take Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. I don't think we can go now, so we can't do anything here yet. We'll be back. So we'll have to visit the crypt first in order to do something here. Which is actually going to be pretty sure there'll be a bit of a painful grind we'll have to do later. But the grinding will come towards the end of the first run. For now, we're really just getting through it. There might be some spots I will stop and grind for a bit because I need to buy certain things before NPCs move on with their lives. That's the wrong way. We go on this way. Hooray, more big guys. I am going to try and not fight these guys. They will make that very difficult because they really want to fight. Alright, we're out. Because they... Oh, that door's a lot bigger than I remember. I'm pretty sure they don't follow me too far this way. Okay, no, never mind. He is following me the whole way. Alright. Hopefully now he will leave. That's right. You get out of here. These guys can be deceptively difficult and also very easy. They can do a lot of damage, but a lot of their animations tend to miss. And also they don't need to take too many shots, so usually it's just a simple... This guy can walk off. Sometimes. There he goes. Bye-bye. No, he's not dead until I get the souls. Thank you very much. Alright. Then there's going to be two not friends over here. So if I activate them, bring them this way, it should be much easier to fight them on here. Oh. Woohoo! I forgot they could do that. Oh, goodbye. There we go. I'd say the shame about that is if they had items, I no longer have access to them. I'm just gonna pretend they didn't have items. Alright. I'm gonna go this way and hopefully not get shot. Oh. Never mind, I could have sworn there was an item there. And now for the dreaded ascent. So sometimes this isn't that bad, other times it's the worst thing you've ever experienced in your life. Now this is where I kind of wish that enemies did run out of items, because if they did, you just have to wait out the arrows and you could move on. But no, these guys have an infinite amount of arrows to fire. And they curve ever so slightly, so they will track you a bit. Now, if I'm lucky... There we go, he's activated. Ooh, okay, can't kick him. But I can parry you, and hopefully kick you off. Oh no, he's getting back up. Just don't walk off the ledge yourself. Excellent. Alright. Whew. That was the hard part. I say that, but then this guy could totally get me. You know what? I will come back for you. I really don't need whatever that is right now. It'll be much safer for everyone if I just mosey on over here. Salah, my friend. How's it going, buddy?
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
Well, shucks, Salah, I don't know.
You didn't hear that.
I don't like you in that way. Unless you want me to.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I...
Alrighty. Can't do too much, so we'll just start with that and move on. Now, this area is filled to the brim with Silver Knights. I would really like to get their armor set. Let's go, let's go. Okay, he's winning. So if I was to farm anything now, I probably would farm these guys. One, because they're not actually that difficult. Like, they do a lot of damage, and if I screw up, then yeah. Like any other enemy, I'll die pretty easy. But yeah, their armor is... Oh, speak of the devil. Their armor is quite nice for the fight that's coming up. I believe this armor is lightning resistant. The very first time I played this game, I spent quite a bit of time making sure I had all their stuff so I could get through the fight ahead. Let's try help ourselves a little bit. It's funny, it's not making the parry sound. Ooh, excellent sunlight medals. Before I go on, I'm gonna kindle this, because I definitely am gonna need some more esters. Kindle, let's go. Alright, later, Solar. There we go, that's the sound. Pat. So I know how to parry these guys pretty well, because as I said, in the past I have farmed these guys relentlessly. And shockingly, the muscle memory is still there. I still remember exactly when and how to get them. It's a secret. I love the diabolical breathing sound that we can hear. It's you. I can't lock onto you. Not yet. Wow. Gosh, I didn't realize this doesn't even use stamina. That's so broken. Alright, got the Occult Club, which I don't really need, but obviously I will take it anyway. That's not all that's down here. Ah, here we go. Alright, get the Havel set, which I think is the highest defensive armor in the game. And the Great Shield, which I like quite a bit. And Dragon's Tooth. Excellent. What are the requirements for Dragon's Tooth? I'm starting to get some strength under me now. I might be able to use it. There we go. It is 40 strength. Okay. So it's not as bad as some of the, like, dragon weapons, which are all 50 base. But I am a little over halfway to wielding that, so we're not there yet. Alright, so we've done that. Let's go this way. Nope, let's not go that way. Ooh, you held on to that longer than you should have. That's not very nice. Excellent, got his shield. That's a start. That's strange, nothing in here. I think that is another mimic, pretty sure. Yep, chains out. It's a mimic. Let's light him up like the last one. Yeah, do a big old kick. Wow. Ooh. Come on. Alright, survive a shot now. Gotcha. Ugh, silver coins. I don't remember what they do. Oh, another mimic. Now, I don't actually have to fight these guys. With Lloyd's talismans, I can put them to sleep and pilfer. But, I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh, got me stuck there, buddy. Gold coin. So we're also hoping that we'll get the chest as well. So whenever you fight one of those, there is a very low chance that will drop the whole chest that you can wear as a headpiece. And the headpiece drains health, but increases your item discovery, like the covetous gold ring that I got. The good thing is, no matter what, as long as I kill every mimic, the very last one will definitely have it. But, in the meantime, you can just get them as a drop naturally. So I'm hoping that'll happen first. Nyom. Nyom. Come get me. I have a bad feeling I'm getting crept up on. No. Nothing. Ugh. Well, that's not very nice. Let's see, is this the cathedral? No. Oh, this is the bedroom. Okay, not that way yet. Oh, can't go that way, though. So I guess we do want to go that way? What was on the balcony? Nothing. Alright. So I see this guy's sword occasionally poking through the wall. Where are you? Be kind of funny if I could get him to open the door for me. I don't think they do that, though. I don't think that's possible. What a lovely room. Let's go, big boy. Ooh, not that hard, though. Alright. Things are going kind of smooth. This is nice. There's a guy here, there's a guy over there. Okay, yeah, this guy aggro's first, that's good. Oops. Don't do that again. Excellent. Now, before we go deal with him, I believe my onion bro will be down here. Hey, buddy.
Whatever can be done.
What do you mean?
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
Well, you can sit and wait, and then I will deal with the threat. So there's him. I'm pretty sure he has a friend. Whoa! He did. On the wrong side of the room. Drop rate on these guys is pretty abysmal. Alright, I don't want both of you. So we're going to make use of those knives I was talking about. Here we go. Wah! Come at me, bro. No, come over here. Don't go near your friend. Whew. Don't mind me, onion bro. Just dealing with business. Alright, last guy. Wow. All that item discovery and nothing. Ooh, 2 Demon Titanites. Very nice. Hey, buddy. We dealt with your problem. Are you happy?
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved! This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Be warned. Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Oh, I just wanted to help you out.
Next.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sure you could have solved the problem. Whee! Gosh, not a single drop. I mean, I did get the shield, so I can't say I got nothing, but I would have liked some of the armor set by now. Alright, nothing here, moving on. Alright, we'll go this way first, as I believe this is the shortcut back down. So, that side sweep is usually one of the easiest to parry, but it's a bit tricky to see. He has 2 wind-up times for it, a quick and a slow. And that slow one dukes me every time. Alright. Oh. Clearly my memory doesn't work very well, which that's a pretty well-known fact. I could have sworn you get it from actually killing the guys. It doesn't just drop. Sorry, it isn't just in a box. That does make me a bit heavier, though. Let's see. Elite Knight is 6.9 heavy. The Silver Knight is 6.5, so it's a little bit lighter than what I was wearing. So we can upgrade. Wow, hang on. 25. 18, 785. Wow, these are such a heavy upgrade from what I was wearing. Alright. Can't wear the hat, though. Alright, we need a lighter hat than 4.8. I know I'm just saying random numbers, but on the right side of the screen, you'll see it's got like, for instance, this is 6.0, this is 1.5, this is 114. That is how much it weighs. And so I need something that's under 4 point something. 4.8. Just so I can roll really quick. But also something that doesn't look like ass. Mask of the Sealer. Oh, that's still a heavy roll. You know what? No helmet it is. Who needs a helmet? Alright, we're almost at the right strength requirement, which is nice. I don't think he will come after me. Never mind, he's coming straight for me. Ooh. Come on. Alright, so I'm going to do a little trick here, because going back the good way, the right way, will take a bit of time. I'm going to fight a lot of enemies. But there's a lovely little skip I know. I got to find the right spot. Here it is. Now, sometimes I get this first try, other times it takes me like 20 tries. It's not really that difficult. You just got to run and jump and hope that you land on the ledge. It's one of those finagling things you just kind of get used to. Just gotta remember the right run up for it. There we go. That saves me fighting a bunch of dudes. Alright, now this fight, I don't like this room very much for this fight, but we will manage. Because this guy's quite an advantage in this room. Oh, that tail. That wasn't very nice. His tail clipped me on his forward swing, so I had no means of dodging or shielding or anything. Ah, most unfortunate. I think my moderator has gone to sleep. That is alright. I think I can manage. Got it. How do I do this? This and this. Excellent. Alright. I'm back to being jerky. Alright, now hopefully I got the hang of this now. I do not. There we go. I don't really, like everything, I don't have to do this now. It probably is better to come back when I can do more damage, but I just like seeing them dead, you know? Well, he's not really giving me much of a choice. How do we get out? Go. trying to see if I can get him near the door. I don't think I can cheese this guy. Wow, one hit KO. That wasn't very nice. It's amazing you can go for so long without a single death and then they all just come about on their own. Alright. Never mind, we are going to leave that guy well enough alone. And just do not do the right kind of damage right now. Alright, moving on. Now to meet someone who eventually we're going to be spending a fair amount of time with. A good old friend, Mr. Giant.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Yeah, you will.
Tis no good, but forge, very good. I help any time.
Oh, you're such a great guy. Alright, I don't know if you have any items I realistically need. Oh, you do sell the giant set. That's nice. No, so we need this guy very badly, because this man will be making us our boss weapons. In particular, there's one I'd like him to make for me now. We should be able to make it from just a basic longsword. Just go check it real quick. Alright, this should be right. I don't have enough shards, but I need some shards first. Now, from memory, I don't think he can upgrade it any further yet. That's right. We will return to this. For now, we just want to upgrade some of what we have. Start getting some things on the way.
Comment soon.
Forge you can, strong you are. Very nice. Let's go another 10. Reinforce, reinforce. It has been a while since I've done this, so please forgive me while I figure out how to do all this again. It is pretty straightforward. It shouldn't be that difficult. Ah, I see. It needs to be plus 10. Alright, so we've made a start on some of the things I want to make, which is very nice. We need to go and see Old Man Santa Claus to finish it off. For now, we're just going to grab this item. Get the Hawk Ring. Muscuzi. Woohoo! I didn't know you had a friend. Oof. Always a bit unsettling. Thank you for the chunk. Don't think there's any other items over here. Leave all this walkway and there's nothing to hide. Tisk, tisk. I mean, I've come this far, I may as well make sure there's nothing over here either. Nope. All for a chunk. We're gonna need a lot of those, so that's actually not a terrible thing. I don't think there's anything down here either. Nope. Seeing as we've come this far, we may as well upgrade my scythe a bit more. Oh, don't you worry. We will come very soon. Have much need for you. Dang. Now this part's a bit diabolical. I'm just gonna make sure no one else is gonna shoot me. Looks like all the base enemies are gone. Just the big guys. I'm gonna open the front door. Hell yeah. Ha! Oh, didn't even look like a miss. Yeah, I am not fighting you. Goodbye. Yeah, there's something I'd really like to do here. But I don't know if they're gonna let me. I'm probably gonna die. Oh no, we should be fine if we're up here. I don't think they'll come up the stairs. Oh, they will come up the stairs. Damn. But you can't fit through that tiny gap. They can fit through that tiny gap. Alright. Prove me wrong at every single interturn. Intersection? Alright. The front door's open. I'll let them do their own whatever it is they're doing. In the meantime, we have a date with whatever the heck is out here. Doop, 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 doo. Excellent. Dragon Slayer Great Bow acquired. Ow. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully they won't bother me too much. They are trying. Let's try to do this quick. Where is it? Damn it. Am I really gonna have to kill you? Alright. Ready for a very, very, very long drawn-out fight. At which I will likely lose, because this guy's very strong. So they're a bit stronger than the average one. You can tell because he's wearing a blue thing. And I'm just not very good at these guys. They can also heal from memory. Oh, come on, I wasn't even near you. Out you come. Get away from the door, please. Oh, we have a lot of work to do. I can't spend all day hanging out with you. Now, from memory, they can heal as well, so I gotta be careful of that. goes. Ah. I think just a battle of attrition, this guy's gonna beat me. I can get him down, but as long as he can keep healing. Dang it. Oh, I thought for sure he'd go for the heal and I could finish him off. What a waste of time. Boop. Alright, back to work. Oh, I forgot to clear out that dude. You're gonna cause me trouble, aren't you? Okay, Arrow Dude's on the other side. Let's go deal with him first. Ooh. Give me one sec, chat. It is getting so hot in here. Alright, much better. That was strange. I pressed B and he swung his scythe. Uh-oh. That was not a good start. Now, the most frustrating part of this is I don't need to fight him. He just needs to leave me alone. He's very determined. Ugh. Okay. That's a bit more effective. It's gonna get right up in his butt. You gonna heal? Yeah, you are. I shouldn't have whipped that one. Ah, it worked. Alright. Well, that was frustrating. Now, what we're gonna do next is a little controversial. And I might not even have what I need to pull it off, but we're gonna try it anyway. So, this fight I'm about to partake in is, it's not the most difficult, but it is frustrating. And I'm gonna make it as easy on myself as I possibly can. Because it's a 3-on-1 fight. So if I tag one of these guys from a nice long distance, he shouldn't really come after me. Sometimes they do. How do I fire again? Okay. Boop. That's fine. Got him. Alright, so this is actually going to take a while. So bear with me. This is why I bought those poison arrows all that time ago. Now, I don't necessarily need to kill them with it, but... Yeesh, I really shouldn't be missing. Curvature of this bow, my goodness. Ah, this is a huge waste, come on. There we go. Yeah. As long as it diminishes most of their health, it will make my life a little bit easier when it comes to actually killing them. And now we wait. Not the most riveting gameplay in the world, but we're all about just succeeding, you know? We just need to win at the end of the day. Because as nice as it would be to be a true professional, rush through these things, I simply work too much to be able to spend all my days playing games, as much as I would love to. So let's find the easiest way we can to deal with these things, hey? It would be nice if these dealt more damage. I think there's a way to increase poison damage. I'm honestly not too sure. Now, eventually the poison will run out. I don't think it's enough to outright kill them. I'd have to reset at least once. Because, yeah, the guy on the left, I think he's just over half now. So it should stop at a certain value. It might be 500. Oh no, still going. I'll be very pleased if this actually is their full HP. Nah, there it goes. Caps at, what was that, 600? Okay. It's over here. Boop. The guy on the left, I'm pretty sure he's the one I want going the most. He looks like a spellcaster. And I'm not really equipped for dealing with those guys. Alright, guy on the right should be just about done. Okay, so cap's at about 5:30, 5:40. Alright. So I don't have any more poison, or not enough poison arrows to finish the job. So Mr. Piss Knight himself I'll have to deal with properly. But the other two should die. And there goes one. Actually, I have an idea. I think I have... Oh, I got a single poison knife. Okay. That could still work. I'll just wait for the other guy to die first. Sometimes you really do need the patience of a saint for this kind of thing. Any second now. And gone. Alright. Now, we'll line him up. I'll see if this works. I hope it does. I just can't miss a shot. Oh, missed a shot. Alright. This is no longer gonna work. Never mind. Put that down. Put that away. Yeah, we could try this. Because why not? Let's go, Lautrec. Lautrec. He just walked right off screen. What you doing, buddy? You trying to be sneaky?
Look at you. I thought you were wiser to such a
Oh. So I can't press my X button because he's talking.
flittering towards a flame. You fellow, no? Don't you agree?
Oops. Ooh. Gosh, he's really like right up in my face. Gotcha. Excellent. And we got our first souvenir of reprisal. We're gonna need a lot of those. Excellent, excellent. Alright. I think with that, we've done everything we need to do. So we can go and deal with the real bosses. Everyone's favorite. Now this will probably take a hot minute. I am not very good at this fight. No one really... Say no one is. A lot of people have trouble with this one, me included. But we're going to go back to the bonfire. So I want to go become Detroit. I think I went the wrong way. I did, because he's blocking it. Wow, what an asshole. Look at you up there, causing me trouble. Come on, big guy. There you go. I don't really need to fight you. In fact, I really don't want to fight you, but if you're going to be in my way... Glad I worked this out, because trying to do this with a scythe was so painful. Oops. Well, alright, he's got the better of me now. I don't think... Oh. Okay, so winning that fight must have restored all of my uses of everything. Gotcha. Honestly, I'm sitting pretty. I could just go for the fight. The reason I don't want to is because I want to bring my good old buddy Solaire with me. And I want to bring Solaire because if he survives the fight, I will get another sunlight medal. And we really want sunlight medals. We're gonna need a lot of them. Oh, good. Level up. Very nice. Now we reverse hollowing. Now, if I put on more armor, I would probably have an easier time. I just really like being able to roll effectively. Though for this fight, I might just do it anyway, because every hit I can survive will make this that little bit easier. Not to mention, because of what I'm doing, I am going to need to fight Ornstein last, which is typically the harder route. What can we put on? What's going to help me? Definitely Chloranthy. Alright, we're going to sacrifice some speed. Oh, it's not too bad. Besides, I actually quite like this outfit. It's cool. Yeah, mini Silver Knight. Excellent. Now, as much as I like to, I'm not going to summon him immediately, because these assholes are here. And while they're here, they could just take him out. I'd rather that not happen before the fight. So much to my chagrin, I am going to take this guy out. Oh, come on. You didn't need to do that, and you know it. Alright. Now for the last one. Uh oh. Whoa. I hate when they cause so much trouble right before a boss fight. Wow, just eat all of my Estus, huh? Oh, stop doing that, come on. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, well, not the best thing that could have happened, but that's fine. Now we get our help. Alright, now come this way. Nice and slow. So fun fact, if you race away from him too quickly, he will walk off the edge instead of coming down the stairs, and he will hurt himself before the fight has even started. And let me tell you, that's really not cool. Alright, so objective, we need to kill Big Boy first. First try. Ah, that would be nice. But they are not the kindest. I love this guy. Woohoo! Alright, Celeste, your job is distraction and don't kill Ornstein. He's doing a great job of killing Ornstein. He is killing Ornstein. Oh, that was close. He almost killed Ornstein. My guy. So, fun fact about Smo's armor. Even though he's got a head up there, that's not where his head is. His head is actually just a bit above those nippies. Alright, now things get difficult. Oh, he wasn't even aiming at me. I don't think we're gonna lose Salat. If we don't lose me first. Oh no. Alright. Didn't kill me. That's a good start. That's so nice, he waited for me to stand back up. I'm just gonna stand behind this pole for a second. Ooh. 2 for 2. Will he be kind to wait for me to stand up again? He was. Oh well, that's all my healing. If I could get into my inventory, technically I could heal a bit more. I don't think I can trap him on the stuff long enough though. Nah, he's a bit too smart for that. Oh. Oh, you sneaky bugger. What was that? Oh, that was so close. That wasn't very nice. If I didn't lose so much stuff on those guys outside, I could have won that. Alright. We're going in with more resources. Now try and out-heal me. It's alright. I knew this would be difficult. I was just kind of hoping, you know. It probably also doesn't help. The shield doesn't really have a lot of strength to it. So I'll swap over to this one. It means I lose the stamina buff, but that's alright. Ah. So the worst part about this is I can't just go straight and fight if I want to do it the way I want. Because these guys will always screw me up. I know that's what they're designed for, but it's just so annoying, you know? I hope I can convince Solaire to go for Smo this time instead of Ornstein. Oh, okay. Calm down. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna hope for the best. As long as he's summoned. Yeah, coming. Alright, screw it. Going in. Bye. Whoa, just... Oh, he got me through the fog gate. What a dick. Oh, this is not healthy. That's really nasty. Alright. I will just go the extremely slow and painful way. That wasn't very fun. Don't mind me, I will get that. Oops, wrong way. Oop. It's my own fault. I rushed it. I should have just taken my time. Like anything worth doing, always do it well. Or at least try to. Or at the very least, just try. Alright, come at me, doofus. I don't like how they like to stick to the walls like that. Can't really do much. took way too long. Next. Come on, Mr. Wannabe Boss. There we go. Alright, now we can safely bring out Solaire. Gosh, I hope this does not take too long to win this fight, because if I have to do that every single time, we're going to be here for a very long time. No, 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 no. Buddy. And there's case in point. He has damaged himself just because he decided the quickest way was to take a dive. Aiyah. Ooh. Don't know how that happened, but I'll take a win. Oh, can't skip the cutscene. Yes, I can. Alright, Solaire. I need you to run distraction. Ooh, that's not good. Damn. Oh my goodness, the reach on this guy. on, shield up. It's not enough to kill me outright, but that's still not good. Oh. Nah, we going all out in this one. He heard me say. Come on, guy, let me get in. Oh, that can probably hit me. Nope, okay, lucky. Gosh, he's playing a good game of keep away. I just can't get near him. Oh my goodness, come, let me get near you, come on. Oof, close. Gosh, if I can get him one more time. Just once, that's all I need. Oh no. I didn't know he could do that. Oh. God. Talk about putting up a fight. Ooh. Hooray. It's over. I burned through a lot of resources from that fight. Hell yeah, though. That's all we needed. And now, at last, we can rest. Excellent. I've reached my strength I needed. Now I need a bit of int and faith. How much int did I need? Alright, so I need 18 int and 18 faith. We're getting there. We are so close to a level. Can I just have a little bit more? Much better. Oh, nice. That's the Piss Knight's outfit. And because I killed him earlier, his corpse was up here, I think. I think that's how that works. Alright. Now for everyone's favorite part. The lady herself.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Wire the Lord vessel.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Yes, for the lady, whose burden appears quite heavy. Perhaps we shall help her bear this burden together.
Thou hast journeyed far, since the day Father and the indeed without fire.
Excellent. We shall join her covenant. And we gain the Ring of the Sun Princess.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Worry not, milady. I shall carry your burdens.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Excellent, excellent. Alright. We're done with this. I'll just make sure nothing else to do here. Pretty sure her covenant doesn't have any requirements. Da, 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 da. Ah, I see. Okay. So yeah, her covenant is purely PvP related. I can't really do anything with how to put it. I can't really do anything about it yet. The items to do with her PvP is not for a bit later. But then again, I'm also not doing PvP, so it doesn't matter. But for now, we can finally get out of here. So now we've got some things to do, now that we can teleport, which is super handy. We're going to go back to Firelink Shrine. Oh. Wait a minute. You're not my onion bro, are you?
Well,
Oh, no, you are my onion bro.
you here.
I don't recognize the shield.
Up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gates. the old fortress. Is that your doing? Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katerina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Ah, thank you.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Yeah, I really don't want you to go down, but, there's not much we can do about that. How you doing, buddy?
That stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Thank you. I'm Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
Oh, poor thing. Alright, I'll leave you alone. At least you're back now. Alright, you're still here. It's good to see.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you, as always.
Let's see. So I still need a lot of souls for you.
Right. Be safe, don't you?
So we'll leave you alone. Gosh, what have we got to do now? I mean, we may as well place the Lord Vessel.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Oh yeah, the thing she did with that tongue. Very impure indeed.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
And that's that. That is the end.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
How dare someone try to be calling me when I'm on stream. Good thing my hang-up game is so strong. I love that I was also just walking around with a pot that's bigger than myself. I guess I was keeping it in my hammer space. Quite impressive, no?
Seeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in
I
your
thought it was
next task.
impressive.
To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Nom 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 nom. Alright. So, now we've done that. What shall we do? Probably should plan this out a little better. There's a lot of things we need to do and can do. No, I don't think his teeth are really teeth either. If you look at them on the in-between, they're kind of fleshy. It's almost like it was a solid piece of something that was sawn open. Go that way, go that way. Ooh, I should probably do the Great Forest next. I think that's the best decision for now. Analondo, Depths, Undead Parish. I think the Depths is probably what we want. When you look at his teeth while he talks, the front of them look like teeth, but the top of them look pink like flesh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It always disturbs me because you know it's supposed to be teeth, and yet somehow. Here we go, here's the spot.
I could. Why not? Why?
Excellent. So, get you up, get you up, and we'll upgrade you too. Cool. Alright, now those upgraded. Hopefully we have enough of what we need. Dang it. One large Titanite short. Do you sell large Titanite? No, you don't. That's unfortunate. Where's the painting sword? There it is.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Nothing sexier than a man at work. Alright, so we have a few things we need to take care of now. So we're going to go into the forest. And I'm going to work my way backwards by going through the Artorias door. Excuse me. Excuse me. Especially, oh, sorry. Wait. Wait, there's one thing sexier than a man at work. Woman at work. Specifically woodworking. Ah yes, nothing better than watching a woman work some wood. I see you have fine taste. Alright. So, here we go for another somewhat difficult part. There's a lot of dudes here. And some of them are a little bit hidden. Whoa, okay, you can land a blow. Oh, dang it. Oh, back to death. What's the command again? I always think I'm a little bit stronger than I actually am. That is definitely a failing on my part. Gotta take it nice and slow. Now, a long time ago, this used to be my favorite place to, farm souls. Because these guys are not worth, like, the greatest amount, but they are worth a pretty hefty chunk of souls. Like, 3k for one guy, that's not too bad. But the terrain here really sucks. Alright, excellent. Now there's a bunch more out here. Gotta be careful, gotta be sneaky. There he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, almost didn't see you, Mr. Thief Man. Or you. Sheepers. Getting ganked by the squad. I don't like that you're just standing there. You're creeping me out, guy. If you want to take a free shot, by all means, I will absolutely kill you. Strange. Anyway, I was not after you guys. There's a sneaky little bastard over here somewhere. I really want to get the drop on him before he gets the drop on me. There he is. Dang it. You will not walk off the edge. Can you stop backing towards the edge? I'm gonna turn you around. There we go. Stop putting your back to the edge. Come on. Gotcha. Excellent. Oh, that's a tree. How is that not hitting? Get in there. Whew, alright. That's done. Now that was very important, because that bow is the best bow in the game. That's going to help me out a lot. Scary part is these guys normally all group up and gank you. I seem to be getting kind of lucky. They seem to be coming at me one at a time. I think there's still a few more hanging around. No, that's a corpse. Oh, yep, I see one straight ahead. This guy. You also can't just attack them the second they stand up, because they're not fully there yet. Yep, there's another one. Oh, see his friend. Are we good? Did we get them all? Ugh. I don't think there's anything actually out here. I don't know why this exists. Ooh. I could theoretically snipe him from here. By theoretically... Oh, I don't have any arrows, do I? Bugger. Alright, never mind. Most unfortunate. If I had arrows, I could have sat there and cheesed the hell out of him. And if he gives me trouble, I might do that. I shouldn't need to. He's not normally that bad once you get the hang for it. Yeah, we are gonna have to deal with him. Let's make sure there's no more hiding assholes. Oh, they're all coming. Whoa, whoa, wee, wow. Did not know there was another one of you. Okay, now we should be safe. Okay, that's good. We shouldn't need to come back here ever again. For now, I'm gonna cross the bridge and deal with some very unique enemies. They only show up here. They're very strange. I always thought they were strange. And they come at you one at a time, which is very nice. You can see him coming at me from up there. It's like a big old wild cat, which does like a Sonic the Hedgehog roll. We can get up there. Now, we don't want to fight him in an open field. That's dangerous. We want to fight him in the trees over here. Although he probably won't let me. Alright. One down. Now the next one will come up. Oh, they're coming together. I'm used to only fighting one at a time, so this will be interesting. By interesting, I mean very dangerous, and I'm probably gonna die. Okay, I don't see where the other one is, so that's dangerous. There he is. So this is kind of fortunate positioning, because they are not really supposed to be over here. So once they get here, they should start reversing like that, because they're trying to get back to their zone. I don't know why my shield is not blocking that. He's just going right over it. Okay, that's really bizarre. I got a little greedy. I really wanted it dead. Because again, they do not respawn, so as long as I get rid of them, we are safe for the next time. Gotcha. Alright. Freedom. Excellent. That. Now, there's nothing too dangerous in this area. I mean, there are the mushroom people, and they can be pretty dangerous. But they're also slow. Now, if he decides to actually land a punch, he could probably knock me flat in one shot. I'm hoping that won't happen. Alright. Nice. Oh, that's right. They drop gold pine resin. We love that. Ooh, he's running. Alright, come on, big guy. Gotcha. Alright, that should get us the magical enchanted ember. Come here. Come here. There we go. Alright. I think we're good. I think we got everything we need. Huh. That tree looks so fake compared to the others. We go over here, we'll get some secret armor. Alright, that's the stone set collected. Very nice. We go this way. Hey, lady. I'll be with you in a moment. Let me go kill the rest of your people first. Excellent. And I think this is our lucky last dude, I hope. Alright. I think that was everybody. So now, before we go fight the next boss, we're gonna take a little detour.
Not so that thou art new. Thou fared well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Ooh. Sometimes the way they say things is very... Ugh. If you respond incorrectly, you could screw yourself out of things. What's this one called? We'll just look up covenants. This one? Nope. Not you. Forest Hunter Covenant. Here we go. Results. Alright, so it looks like I just have to say yes. Ah, okay. So there's nothing I can really get from this covenant, which is great. There is the Ring of Fog, which is something I could get here, but I'd have to kill at least 3 people in PvP, and I'm not going to have the opportunity to do that, so I will get that another way. A sneaky way.
Some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What does that say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well. I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Now, we do need to join this covenant to go do some extra stuff.
And here, taketh
And this also gets us our cat ring.
If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine only friend. To thine kinsmen forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Cool beans. Alright. Now, we've done that. This man has appeared.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little...
Oh yeah, she's got a flip top. It's very very horrifying kind of mouth. Things in these games have very bizarre mouths.
Don't forget what Alvina said. Traitors aren't given a second chance for any reason. That's about it then. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us. Good hunting to you.
Yes, mouths and teeth.
Don't worry now. You'll be called in soon enough. Hunters with patience.
Hey, sneaky guy.
Ah, did you notice that one? Sharp eyes? He is one of the clan from the east, like myself. Always slinking in the shadows. But You'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll be hunted.
Alright. I believe that's all I need to do for this section. Just make sure. Because, yeah, this is one of those ones where you can mess it up pretty easy. It's not really a quest so much as just a few things that happen at the same time. Da 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 da. If you belong up here. Da 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 da. Okay, excellent. So that's all I need to do. Now we're going to go and find him somewhere else. Now, by joining the Covenant, I think that also stops all the guys in the forest from outright attacking me, which is nice. And generally, I believe I can still attack them, so it's kind of a win-win situation, which is nice. Depths? No. What a chaos. I thought... Chamber of the Princess, Anolondo, Sunlight Altar, Firelink Shrine. Gosh, I guess I have to start from here. I really thought I could teleport to the, sewer. It's a bit of a walk, but alright. Now, never really noticed it sometimes, but there is a lot of just slowly walking around in this game. Probably help if I put my grass shield back on. It's somewhere. Where's my grass shield? Target, night shield, grass shield. There we go. That helps a bit. I'm gonna go the long way so we don't activate the big boys. Yeah. Just an iron ring, thank you. Alrighty. And here's Shiva once again. Let's just... Actually, let's go activate the bonfire over here. Make it a bit of a safety strat in case things go south. Now, realistically, I should be able to teleport to this bonfire. I don't know why I can't. Unless this is the depths, but I don't think this is the depths. Hey, guy.
Hello again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
Yeah, like hell you will. Alright, we'll get our new gesture. Look skyward. And purchase weapons. So most of these we can get naturally through the game, so I'm not going to bother buying most of them. Demon's Great Axe we can get. Demon's Spear we can get. I believe this is the only place I can get the Claw. So I'll get the Claw now. The Washing Pole. We can get the Uchikatana later. Flamberge we can get. Stone Greatsword. I'm pretty sure that drops naturally. Let's make sure. Okay, excellent. So it's just the Washing Pole and the Claws. Those were the two unique ones. Everything else can be gotten somewhere else.
I see. Suits me fine.
Now, for the very sad part. I'm very sorry, my friend, but you gotta die. Wah.
You have some guts to turn on us. Have a look at my sword.
Now, we want to kill him quickly, if he doesn't kill me first, because his friend will come and back him up. Got him. And that gets me the Murakamo and the Iron Round Shield. And now this guy, the more important one. If I'm lucky, he'll stay caught on the geometry, and I'll get an easy free kill. Excellent. And that gets me the Darkwood Grain Ring. Which, unfortunately for this game, there is no other way to get at least that item. So, they had to die. Most unfortunate. I do like the Wood Grain Ring, though. That one's pretty funny. Where is it? Darkwood Grain. Now, I think I need to be... Yeah, I need to be really light to actually activate it. Let's break it out. Here we go. I do backflips now. Backflips and front flips. Whoop. Damn, hit him with the wall hacks. I mean, these guys are so hacks in this game anyway. I do not mind using a bit of hacks to get right back at them. Whoa. But yeah, so that's the fun part. Alright, we're gonna go back to wearing clothing again. Now, I'd like to keep myself back in the good rolls, but... You know, it's just not very beneficial for me, so I'm gonna put this all back on. We're gonna keep the rusted ring on. So what I need now, before we move on, is a bunch of large titanite. And I can get a bunch of large titanite right here. So I gotta do a little bit of farming. It's our first step of farming. So what we're gonna need, we're gonna take off the Havel's ring, put on this. So the lovely slugs that live here have a pretty good chance of dropping large titanite. Now I don't remember how much I need, but I do need a lot. Oh, I completely forgot that he appears here. I will come and say hello in a second. I love how they're supposed to have a fairly good drop rate, and they haven't dropped even a singular piece. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's sleeping.
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
For you, my friend? Absolutely.
Fantastic. Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this. A symbol of my appreciation.
Oh, nice. Got the pierce shield.
Our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn. The poison swamp. I quick...
Alright. Oh, good luck, buddy. Not quite what I wanted. There we go. First piece acquired. Oh yeah, they also drop green Titanite shards, which I don't really need. I will want them at a much later date. For now, though, no. Just the large Titanite, please. I'm seeing something. What the hell is that? It looks like a summon sign sticking out of a wall. I don't think I've ever seen that before. How very strange. It always looks like you can just pass through there, but nope. Okay, that's a pretty good start for the first run. Now, I probably should look up exactly how many I need. That will save a bit of time, but I'm gonna need a lot anyway, so... Maybe I'll get myself a safe... 20 for now. I forgot how long this hallway was, so didn't realize that was probably a very unnecessary walk. But that's okay. And back we go. My guy, why are you still hanging out here? It's really not safe. Oh my goodness. I do not know why this one slug gives me so much trouble. He's just a bad little guy. Man, keep your green titanite. I don't need that crap. Thank you. Nothing for me, boys. Very sad. This might take a while, but this does have a lot of little benefits. One, it'll help me upgrade the weapons I need, and two, it'll give me some souls to finish purchasing some of the things I need to buy. Because yeah, my pyromancy could certainly use some more work. Thank you. How we getting on? We're up to 6. Alright. Still a ways to go. Seven. Realized getting the stack of 5 greens was easier than getting the actual large Titanite. Yeah. This has taken a hot minute. I think I'm gonna do something to speed this up a little. Nothing wrong with it taking a while, but it would be nice to have a little bit of a speed boost. Let's go back to Filing Shrine.
Ah. Oh, oh, some.
Oh, I already had a talisman. Dang it. That's fine. Let's see. I'm hoping my faith is high enough for this. Actually, just realized I have not been raising my faith yet. Magic? Yeah. It's gonna be, it's gonna replace my teleport home bone. I can move around a little bit quicker. Ah, bugger. I need 18 faith to pull this off. Hey-ya. I mean, I was gonna have to raise my faith to, funnily enough, 18 anyway. That's annoying. And that's equally annoying, because now I have to run all the way back, and I don't even have what I came for. Why did you bring me here? I swear I said take me to the Chaos Covenant. Daughter of Chaos. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. See, the worst part about being the Piss King is that you can see in the armor there's like, it's probably rust, but it looks like dried blood. So I'm actually like the blood piss man. Which is so much worse. Alright, so I pop some humanity. Because what the humanity is going to do will increase my odds of finding stuff a little bit better. I'm also gonna... There we go. I also took off the chest piece so I can run a little bit faster. Man needed a doctor a long time ago. Gosh, what would a doctor even say to someone who is of the undead hollow? Like, good God. What have you done to yourself, man? Now, I did say that I was gonna save my souls for upgrading and buying stuff, but I'm actually gonna invest it into my faith so we can start getting my homeward spell activated. It'll make life a lot easier on a lot of fronts. Not to mention, I need to have 18 faith to wield something I want to wield it a bit later. Brother, you don't need a doctor. You need the Lord. The Lord's souls. Alright. Back to work. Get rid of you two assholes. Why did I pop 10 humanity? I popped 10 because 10 is the cap to give yourself to increase your item discovery. For every bit of humanity you have, you can find items that little bit easier. I believe 10's the cap, at least. I swear I've heard a few people say that. Back when I first played this game, I used to invest in 99 because I thought that made it go beyond. But that seemed a bit excessive, and I don't really have 99 to just throw around, so... Yeah, just one of the many hidden mechanics the game doesn't really teach you about. You kinda just gotta know. I mean, you can kinda figure it out if you know where to look. Yeah, anything to make this grind a little bit easier, because they're either not dropping, or they're dropping the thing I don't need. And yeah, Green Titanite is... it's not useless, but it's certainly not going to be useful anytime soon. Anyone? Nothing? Damn. So sad. So because these guys' frames are so bulky, you can't always see if they've even dropped an item or not. You kind of gotta get right inside them to find out. Yeah, this is dreadful. It will be very worth it when I'm done, but that's gonna take a hot minute. Certainly not a cold second. Stop. Thank you. Man, I think I got a hold of 2 pieces that run. Dang. Alright. I still think it's probably faster to go up here and reset than it is to run all the way across the lake again. Maybe. It's also less swampy. You know, I think for when I'm doing grinding sessions like this, I should really have some kind of a music player. Something just going on in the background, you know? Although I'm not sure how they handle music on Twitch. Like, what can you actually use? Stop giving me those. I know some people use the me theme, but like, do you get struck down for that? Do your streams get like removed and stuff? I really don't know how the law works here, or if it's like the Wild West and you kind of just do it. Nah, not for that. For copyrighted songs, yeah, your foods will be removed. My foods? Aw, but what if I'm hungry? Okay, so in that case, I'll need to find like a, I'll make like a little playlist of songs that are allowed. No foods. Songs that are allowed. Oh, come on, guys. Nothing. Surely one of you beastie boys have what I want. Damn, not a single one. Oof, what a run. Dreadful. I think that was all of them. Well, the next run hopefully will give me enough to level up at least once. Yeah, we're sitting at 14. We need 16. Meow. I don't even know if these guys drop anything. I don't think they do. I don't have any recollection of ever farming them. Must have used all that streamer luck at the start of the stream. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Stop. Fall for that again. How am I doing anyway? Are we almost there? I would like at least another 8 more. Do I need that many? I don't know. I have been promoted to TV streamer. Why, hello everybody. Welcome to my TV stream. Here we are today playing Dark Souls on your TV. Yay. Moving up in the world. I always knew this day would come. I do wish I got into this back when I really, really wanted to do it the most. Before it took off so heavily and everyone started doing it. But everyone's got to start somewhere. start with the green titanite. I don't need it. I do not want it. Thank you. Aw, thank you. I'm trying my best. And that's all I ever ask of anyone. And sometimes your best can just be as simple as taking good care of yourself. So I hope you're taking good care of yourself, chat. My element is green. My problem is I want my element to be large. I don't want green. Thank you. Whoa, I got 2. Nice. Okay. Don't get too excited. We're not there yet. Well. Damn. Go all that time and not get a thing, and then suddenly they're all dropping them. Which I'm not complaining about. This is wonderful. But come on, guys. Where have you been this whole time? Ugh. Yum. That was so many in one shot. What the hell? That stream of luck is back. But it's brief. What are we sitting at? 18. If I can get 2 more, I'll be satisfied. Honestly, 18's probably all I need. I can't remember the exact amount you need to max out a weapon. And I know I've already spent some, so it won't be its normal amount. Anything, anything, nothing, nothing. Oh, just 1 shy of what I wanted. Like my 4 Rathalos rubies in Monster Hunter Wilds that one time. Yeah, I don't think that's normal. Like, that is... something happened that day. Like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a set limit for how many items a single monster can drop of anything. And that's just not normal. It did make for a very cool moment, though. Actually, can I upgrade it? I can. Excellent. Alright. So longsword is complete. I need to do my painting sword. Excellent. And where's my scythe? Excellent, we're done. That was more than enough. Let's repair. Oh, my scythe isn't even damaged. What the heck? Oh, I think upgrading them. Upgrading them must repair them. Excellent. Alright, that's done. In that case, we don't need you yet, so we'll put my fireball back on. So we did that, we did that. I need... Oh, okay, now that we've done that, I can go and fight the boss. So we're going to go to... Undead Parish. It's definitely how you pronounce that. Now, I'm pretty sure killing those 2 guys earlier got me kicked out of the Covenant. Which is fine. I didn't need their silly Covenant anyway. do 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 do. No items for Giacomo. Thank you. Alrighty. So we will rest at our good old bonfire. No point going human because no one can help us with this fight. Now, to test if we've been kicked out of the Covenant, these guys will come and assault me if I've been kicked out. Yep, I've been kicked out. But you're not the first one. Where's the normal guy? Where's your friend? Like this. Maybe he didn't respawn? I know some of them don't respawn. See, this guy respawned. Oh, that hurt. Yep. Let's see Albina's butt sticking out the window. Now, she will probably be pissed off at me.
Oh, it is thee. Thine kinsmen are betrayed by thee. This doth bode most badly. No rest will ease thy rotting soul whilst there is one clansman living. Forever tormented thou shalt be by our very howls. Hellish villain, thou hast used us most foully, thine own fellow. For thee, no mercy shall be shown.
Bye. A Cheshire cat just vanishes. Jerky. I can always rejoin the Covenant if I want to. There's a character you can go to who will absolve you of all your sins. And it'll be like it never happened. But I literally have no reason to rejoin, so we will not be doing that. Instead, we're going to go cry now. It's going to be very sad. But I am putting on some clothing, because that's just dangerous. We need my Havel ring. I want my Chloranthy ring. Alright. Now, this boss here is the sole reason I will have to play the game 3 times. Which is a bit unfortunate. So cute. So deadly. Sometimes just being inside the enemy is enough to stop them from hitting you. So that attack is the most dangerous one, I guess. Kinda surprised he's not limping yet. Oh. Okay, that should do it. So this... I mean, come on. That is just so sad. How could you? Why would you have a fight like this? He's just a poor papa. He's so hurt. Yep, I'll put you out of your misery, big guy. Acquire the art of abyss walking. Sorry, big guy. I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to. Hey, look, a ring. I want to be inside. Do you, though? You really want to be inside a big old wolf like that? Actually, it gave me a homeward bone. I'm gonna bone home. Nah, not the wolf. Perhaps a wolf man? Alright. What's the quickest way? Chamber of the Princess or Anor Londo? Chamber of the Princess. Let's go. Jerky. Are you hungry? Is this your subtle way of telling me that you're hungry? I mean... oh, coughing ASMR, we love it. Oh. Woohoo! Excuse me. Oh, alright, we can fight. I mean, it's not really much of a fight, but we can fight. Look at your jerky ass and tell me you're not wanting some jerky. Oh, did I one-shot him? Jeepers, alright. Anyway. I mean, generally speaking, I always want jerky. It's just very unfortunate we have pretty tragic, jerky selections in my area. Although, I believe there is a Dan Murphy's, not I believe, I know there is a Dan Murphy's near where I live. And, I'm pretty sure they actually do have some decent jerky. But it's a bit more of a walk. Alright. Moment of truth. Here we go. So this is one of my other all-time favorite weapons in this game. There's two versions of this. I intentionally made this one first. I'm going to make this one first. So it costs the soul of Sif, who I just killed, in 5,000 souls. And the other one, which I also really love, is called Quelaag's Fury, which it only needs a curved sword of a nature, plus 10 to create. That's why the Painting Guardian sword is the one I picked, because it's easily farmable. And the last time I had this one made for someone, it was actually explained to me how the weapon works. I didn't realize it had a hidden function. So, first of all, let's get rid of this piece of crap. This piece of poodoo. Here we go. So I can wield this one. So this is Quelaag's Fury Sword. I love this weapon. It's a big spider leg with like serrated edges. And when you swing it, it's all fire and shit. It's cool beans. But what I didn't know was that it scales in damage compared to how many souls you have on hand. Which is pretty badass. Did not know that was a thing. The other one, I'm afraid I cannot actually use yet, despite going to the trouble of making it, because I need to have 18 intelligence and 18 faith. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on at the moment. But it's very strong. It scales across everything, so it has a pretty nice overall damage. And it can also hit ghosts, which is the whole reason I make this one first. There's only one area which is full of ghosts, so it's not really that useful all the time. But even without that, generally speaking, it's a very good sword. So I will be working towards making that. I also should upgrade these weapons. So we'll start with Quelaag's. Ooh, they're very expensive to upgrade. Do I really want to upgrade? What's the upgrade? That's pretty good. Ooh, spooky. I should bring that sword to my next ghost tour. True. We do have to see the ghosts first, though. There's always a trouble with those ghost tours, is you know they're there. They're always out of the corner of your eye, but they never, like, just come at you, you know? Which, I mean, realistically, you don't want them to do that. Okay, I'm gonna hold off upgrading these weapons yet. Because I would prefer to use my souls on leveling up for now. I don't really need to do this. I can just leave. Alright. So, that's that objective. The next one, I think it's time we go and kill the Hydra. Oh yeah, it's also so much quicker than my scythe. So, it's quite wonderful to use. Actually, yeah. I think I will use this over my scythe for the time being. I love my scythe, but I think it's good to change things up every once in a while. Well, this sword's a lot bigger than I remember. I thought it was tiny, tiny, tiny. I should be a lot stronger than the Hydra, so I'm not too worried. But it does have its moments where it could just, you know, it can just be an asshole. So here's hoping this doesn't go too poorly. Although first of all, we got to get within range, which is a good start. We're also going to change some things up. I'm going to use the grass shield. We're going to use the crest shield. That's some magic resist. Where is my crest shield? Hollow Knight, Spider, Grass, Round, Pierce, Spiked, Gargoyle, Crest. Oh. We'll do that. We need some Rusted Iron Ring. Yeah, alright. We should be safe with that. Now, probably the more annoying part is I have to get through all these crystal golems first. If I'm lucky, I won't get completely destroyed by the Hydra while trying to clear them out. Oh, why thank you. That was very nice. Because, yeah, the Hydra will start shooting big old magic bullets at me in a minute. There it goes. Get out of the way. Should be fairly safe up here. Bruh. Yep. Now, if I'm lucky, the Hydra can also just kill these golems, which is kind of funny. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Big old splash damage. Alright, good. First part done. Now we gotta get to the water. Whoa. Just get to the water. Hopefully we'll be safe. Because instead of shooting big old bullets, he will instead try to hit me. There we go. Alright. Now the dangerous part is making sure I don't step off the edge. You can vaguely see it through the water in there. Hey, what are you doing? You should be attacking me with your heads. Spitting at me. I can't see the edge anymore. There we go. Shoot, I ran out of Estus already. That's not good. spitting. Let's go. See, there's also 2 ways to kill a Hydra. You can either do enough damage overall, and it will just die of natural causes, or you can sever all of its heads, whichever comes first. We've only got 2 heads left, so we're almost done. Last one. He's been kind of nasty. I can see the edge of the water right there. He's trying to trick me into running off the edge. Problem is I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, he's being a dick. We can fix this. Gotcha. Later, loser. Alright. So... yeah, killing that Hydra. Begone, phallic creature. So killing that guy has a couple-fold effect. He's sort of the guardian of the DLC as well. So I needed him out of the way. Oh, the night set. Nice. So we've done that. Now what we're going to do... I'm going to go this way. I don't like that I don't have any health, but that's okay. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. You see how fine we are? Let's see. Don't need this anymore. Okay, so not here yet. So what I'm gonna do, I believe this works, is I will exit the game. And jump back in. And there he is. Now we gotta be careful. We need this guy dead, but we can't keep swinging because a person will appear. Ooh. Go. Ooh, almost. There we go. And that gives us... Lady... I forgot your name.
Thou who rescueth me, most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk.
Oh,
of
Dusk.
Olympus.
That's
I
right.
come from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing.
My home, Ulysio, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Absolutely.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. Seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Ceases to exist. Alright. Now, the next part... we need to go find her. We need to go buy all of her stuff. I don't remember if she disappears completely, so I kind of want to make sure I get it all done before we go too much further. So it might be time to do a bit more grinding for some souls. I should really find a nice place to grind. So her sign will appear over here. I don't think I have to be human. I hope not. But once again, we'll quit and jump back in. Bugger. Alright, looks like I need to be human. That's alright, I know I don't have enough souls anyway. I'll check to see how many I need. I'll come back with the souls. Give me a second. Dusk of Ulysio. Dusk of Ulysio. Your shop, please. Summoning shop. Here we go. So I need 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I need 17k. If I counted that right. 2, 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Damn. Okay. I need 19 souls. 1,000 souls. We're pretty close already. And I think I have some... Yes, I do. Ah, we were so close. Alright, this is easy. I just need 1,000 more. I should be able to get that on my way back. Let's just... homebone. She will also kindle this one. Should always kindle the ones that you're going to use fairly frequently. In my opinion. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't. Alright. Back to it. So, I think just killing these guys will give me the last bit of souls I need. I'll want to do that anyway, in case they try to kill Dusk while I'm talking to her. Where you going, big guy? Huh. I have no idea how I did that. That wasn't very nice. Oh, you're kidding. This will leave me 200 souls shy. It's alright. I know where I can get some real quick. I wouldn't say real quick, but I know where I can get some. Assuming I don't die first. Alright, cool. So we'll just go up here. Well, where am I? Gonna go on an adventure for a couple of souls. It's always so frustrating when you need such a minute amount and you have to go for such a long wander. And will you even have 200? Ha! Alright, let's kill some more. Alright, you guys are here anyway. Alright, now we have the 19,000 we need. Alrighty. Let's go. Why, hello again.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Will you now? How about teach me a gesture? Aw, a proper bow. And now sell me everything you own. Perfect. Oh, that's right. I also need your catalyst. Done.
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken, banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of Ulyssil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulyssill's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's cool.
It is born of that. Is that
I'm glad you find it interesting. Goodbye.
if thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Excellent. Alright, we're done. Alright, so we've completed that. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I think I want to go and get Kirk now. Because I know he's there, and if I forget about him, I'll be very disappointed in myself. So off to Daughters of Chaos. Now, I don't know if this weapon's a good idea to use for this, but I'm gonna go back to my trusty scythe. Oh, I'm gonna have to empty my inventory one of these days. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, I think I've still got something useless on. Yes, I do. Let's get down. There we go. Now, I'm quite a bit stronger than I was last time, so the Capra Demon shouldn't be as bad as he was last time, I hope. I see you lurking. Come at me, bro. Oh, oh yeah, nah. That was no issue. Now, Kirk, on the other hand, this guy can be an asshole. He should appear around here. Please. Ooh, he didn't appear. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God. He was trying to sneak up from behind. Gotcha. Alright. That's Kirk number 2 down. And that gets me his barbed straight sword. Very nice. We're already here. We may as well go get to the next bonfire. Oh, alright, so that's not going to be the best way to do that. Let's see, do you like fire? Probably, you live literally in an active volcano. Ooh, he decided to change his attack up for that last one. That wasn't very nice. Clean. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, I know there's a few more of those guys. They sort of just burst out of the walls whenever they feel like it. But not here for some reason, so that's alright, we can live with that. Oh, hi. Goodbye. I don't remember if there's any items up here, so we're gonna take a quick look, just to be sure. Bunch of Capra demons, that's for sure. Oh, excellent. Needed that. These guys are worth a tasty amount of souls. Maybe I should come here to farm for a bit. I am gonna need some souls. Come on, bro. Come on. Nice. Alright. So now there's a whole bunch of Tauros demons coming up. Damn. I think maxing out the scythe really helped. I didn't think the scaling was oh, the upgrades would do so much. I did not think the... Wow. Words. I didn't think it would do that much. I'm just demolishing these guys now. I see you. And I'm ignoring you. Humph. Oh, come on. What was that hitbox? Hui. Yeah, I might be able to hit harder, but doesn't mean I can live longer. Damn it. Ugh, I haven't died in a while either. Very unfortunate. That's okay. I did not lose a lot of progress, but I hope I can get those souls back. That was worth a level up there. Or just about. Mr. Badass. Mr. Goodass. With your six-pack and your glowing red eyes and ram horns. Alright, now I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of, yeah, wormy boys here. Yeah, get out of here. Whoa! Oh, shiitake. He broke my weapon. Huh. That wasn't very nice. Shoot. I don't have anything for that. Alright. Goodbye for now, I guess. This is a fire sword, so it's not gonna do great, but I guess that's where we're at. Ooh, I didn't know you could go backwards. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. Never mind. It broke my pyromancy. It didn't break my... scythe. That's fine. Although it can't be doing well. Yeah, it's definitely damaged, but it's not broken. That should have been dead. Alright. Let's trigger you. Come on, wake up. Can you please stop doing that? Coming at me, big guy. Alright, I'll go first. And second. Oh, that was enough. Alright. And what was all that worth? That was worth... Oh, okay, the large flame ember. Yeah, no, that was worth it. Never mind. Goodness gracious me. You're not really in the way. I just don't like you. And sometimes me not liking you is more than enough reason. Is there anything else around here? I really don't remember. I don't spend a lot of time here. See another Capra demon. I don't like that you're standing there. That implies there's like someone around one of these corners who's gonna like sneak up behind me. I don't see anything though. Alright, fair enough. Alright, now we're technically up to the next boss. I say technically, but I think we have to stop here. As much as I would like to keep going further in that direction. Because if I do this in the wrong order, I'm going to miss things. I don't want to miss things. So first of all, let's go down this way. Oh, lovely. Nothing. We love that for me. Gosh, my character's ankles are going to be really messed up if he keeps running like that. How do I get to that side? It seems a bit dangerous to just drop down. Alright. Hup. Excellent. And to get down safely, there's not really a way, so I guess we're just hoping for the best. What is ankles doing? They go in another direction. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Alright, nothing down there. Oh, come here. So these little turds I'm gonna have to come back and farm for quite some time towards the end. But for now, I think that's as far as we can go. I just gotta make sure. Da, 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 da. Okay, so by the looks of it, we're safe to go a little bit further. Just a teensy bit further. On 3 Estus, I don't exactly know if I can, but that certainly won't stop me from trying. Alright. That was probably a bad idea. This can be difficult. We will find out. Status. What's my... Oh. Okay, so it does not have the best fire defense. Hang on, 30 fire defense for the chest piece. 29. Oh no, never mind. Its fire defense is fine. Well, I guess we'll see how we go. Probably should have put the magic shield. That was Mabi. So he's not normally very difficult, but that magic attack he does is kind of where things fall to pieces. If he decides he wants to spam it, there's really not a lot I can do. Whoa. Love the camera angle. Last chance. Swing. Yeah, got him. Oh, nice. Demon Catalyst. I don't think there's anything here. What is that way? I don't recognize that at all. Oh, that drops us into the arena. Okay. That's weird. Alright. Shortcut achieved. Now, what we really want to do is complete this covenant, because this is what we're up to now. To complete this, we need 30 humanity total. We've got 6 times 2, so we got 12 plus 7 is, so we got 19 just offhand. Which is pretty close. 19 plus 9 is 28. Oh, I need 2 more humanity. If I can get 2 more humanity somewhere, we're good to go. For me, the easiest place to find humanity is to go to the depths, and we're gonna go kill some rats. This shouldn't take too long. They drop them fairly frequently. Oh, I should probably level up while I'm here. Oh, so close. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. I believe we have some souls. Do. Excellent. Alright, now my faith is where I need it to be. I'm going to get rid of this and give myself Homewood. So now I can teleport home whenever I want for free. I'm going to repair my pyromancy. That wasn't very nice. Alright, do that. Change equipment. We do want you. I'm gonna use one of those humanities. There we go. That's the best we can do for ourselves. Excellent. Alright, just need one more piece. Ugh, come on. None of that, please. Perfect. Ugh. How do I keep teleporting here? I swear I'm picking Daughter of Chaos. Yeah. Before we do this... Oh, that's unfortunate. So, I was hoping we could have a chat with the Covenant leader as well, but due to the roundabout nature of getting the items required for it, that's not going to be possible? No. No, scratch that, it's possible. We're just going to be a bit more roundabout about it. Because, yeah, right now she can't say anything. That's fine. Covenant, Chaos Servant. Okay, so we do that. Now we're going to use a butt ton of humanity. And hopefully my math was correct. We will find out. Perfect. 30 is exactly what we need. Alright. So all things going well. That gave me what I wanted. Sorry, just checking, make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, so all I needed was Chaos Storm. Excellent, that's what I just got. So we are done with her. Let's see. Now, I also need to buy all this guy's shop items.
Prepared to dedicate yourself to our fair lady? Then I will make available whatever you require. If you need something, ask me first.
Oh, you modify equipment? I didn't know you were a pyromancy dude. Alright, so... this is not your full list. I know you have more than this.
There is no time thing. Oh.
Hang on. Let me set it a 5. Let's try that again.
You again.
Huh. I know you have a shop. I mean, I know you have more in your shop. What are you doing, Engie? Oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go do something a bit annoying. It's a bit unfortunate. So what do? We need to take off my helmet. I need to go harass some guys now. So I totally forgot this was a thing. It's kind of just a weird thing that you can do. It doesn't really have a good purpose. It's kind of funny though. I might leave these guys alone. They're just hanging out. Let's see. I know one of you guys will be aggressive. There we go. You're aggressive. Now your friend is, oh, yeah. Shoot. I forgot they spit out the worms, too. just want to kill them, but I don't want to accidentally kill the dude. Ugh, this precision fighting, my goodness. Thank you. Alright. So I need this guy to attack me in a very particular way. That was probably it, and I missed it. There we go. Grab me. Now, if I'm lucky, it did the thing. If I'm not lucky, not yet. You might do this a few times. Come on. Is it because we're on a hill? Okay, get off the hill. Oh, you're gonna take forever to come down here, aren't you? Fine. Maybe I'll go bother this guy. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Okay, how you looking? Don't think we're there yet. Keep going. Oh. Yeah, how about now? Yeah, alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Alright. Now, what just happened will not be very obvious. I don't know if you even saw exactly what I was looking for, but there was a sign. Now what I need to do is collect a butt-ton of souls. And this is the more annoying part of this, is I gotta collect a lot of souls. Which, I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway. Come here, you coward. Seeing as I need a great axe anyway, coming after these guys is not a terrible way to spend some time. Oops. Didn't know that locked me in an animation. Oh, come on. That was very unnecessary. Ugh. Now, there is a way to speed this up, and that's using, like, the little breakable souls that you can use. But I don't have any of those right now. I've just used them all. At least I think I used them all. Oh, I didn't. Here's some. Now, they help speed it up, but that is still not nearly enough. I think I need 20k? Which is not that bad, not really. 20k is pretty easy to get your hands on. especially at this point in the game. I just have to not be a silly Billy. Wait, did that guy not respawn? I thought these guys were infinite spawning. We really don't want more than one at a time. Oh, oh! That was terrible timing. Alright. That actually happened a lot quicker than I thought it would. And now, I have an egg on my head. And it looks very disgusting. But this is not its final form, I don't believe. Pretty sure it gets even worse. Let's just look it up real quick just to be sure. Ah, okay. So it's not complete yet. I don't think I have to make it any... I don't think I have to take it further. So there's a few downsides to actually having this thing. It consumes half the souls I collect. So quite a big debuff. It also means I cannot wear a helmet whilst I have it, which is also kind of sucky. But when it's fully evolved, I get a new kick animation, which is also quite terrible. Well, this is unfortunate. I thought I could get at least one of these items. So I can't stand on lava yet. Or at least it's not a good idea to stand on lava yet. Now, I could fully evolve it, but I don't need to. I only needed to have the egg. I hope. Because, yeah, I just looked it up, and I need to feed it 100,000 souls. Which, again, is not really that bad. That'd be, like, maybe 20 minutes of farming. But it is almost 4 o'clock, so time is on a bit of a crunch. I would like to get moving. So, let's just do what we can for now. Alright, now you will sell me some stuff.
Now, you're just like me. Your dedication is fully apparent. Only, well, your head looks awful. Why not try this? I've no use for it any longer. Oh, what is it that...
There we go. So this is what I want. I need... yeah, Poison Mist and Toxic Mist. So I'm gonna need to collect another... 19,000 souls. That's not so bad. Alright. So now we've got to find a good place to go farm a little. No, I think getting those Capra Demons was a pretty good farm spot for now. Oh, no. I'll do my old farming spot. What was I thinking? Oh, I should probably also get rid of this. Let's see. Oh, no, wait. I need to wear it. That's right. Almost screwed myself over. I want to go to the Undead Parish. We don't need this anymore. That back on. Alrighty, now killing these guys should be a pretty quick way to get my souls. Well, normally, if this egg wasn't sucking down all my souls. How are you still alive? Oh, this is dreadful now. Goodness. Never tell where your your thief friend comes from. There we go. I don't think the third guy's worth it. He only drops 500. So we'll rinse and repeat for a few minutes and we should be Gucci. Always sneaking up from behind. You just couldn't leave well enough alone. Almost there. Come on. I'm a little weirdo about it. Oh. You usually run away at that point. I commend your bravery. Right up until you die like a little loser. Let's see, purchase, toxic mist. Alright, we're done. Let's get this horrid thing off my head. Ah, much better. Alright, we're almost done. One last thing to do. I'm gonna go back into the demon ruins. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have to take the long way around. I have an elevator. Thank goodness. Oh, we. So, and the reason we went to all that trouble to give all that humanity to that very poor spider girl was so we could open this big old door at the end here. Which we wanted to do for a couple of reasons. Yeah, this is fine. Oop, oop. Oh, Titanite chunk. We don't need that. So killing these little guys sucks because they just keep running away from you like they're frightened for their lives or something. Please stop. I'm begging you. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed a couple. There we go. Alright. We got the Sunlight Maggot. Which is what we came here for. There's only one of those. With that... Imagine being frightened for your life, shaking their head. Well, I wouldn't know about that. Alright. Now, this particular demon is very special. Due to an error in the code which they decided not to fix, even though they could have. And much to everyone's pleasure, this is the only respawning demon titan in the entire game. And why that's so good is because the only way to get demon titanite to level up boss weapons is to kill these guys, or find them in certain chests. So after a point, you kind of run out of them, which really sucks. Whoa! But I guess he's a bit strong. I mean, yeah, I don't feel like I should be taking as much damage as I do. I'm very confused about that. Clearly I'm not doing something. That's fine. We didn't have to go that way. So what we wanted to do, actually, was we want to go back to filing. And we want to go... all the way back to the Undead Asylum. I really wish you could teleport to all the different bonfires you find, but it's only a very select few, which is kind of annoying, but what can you do? Alright, I'm gonna let this play out, because I need to put my vegetables in the sink. I gotta make some food. Alright, we're back once again. I can't believe I forgot the entire reason I came here. I ran right past it. Oh, where'd you come from?
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Sure. So, that wonderful sunlight maggot we just acquired, we are going to give that to Snuggly. We do so by leaving it here and then quitting it.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
And in return, I got Old Witch's Ring. I do have a lot of other trades I need to do with Snuggly, but I will wait until I have everything else. So we will come back for that. But the ring is all I really wanted to grab. And it doesn't really serve a very important purpose. It's literally just a talking piece. But I like it. I want to do it. Seeing as we're here, I'm going to round up the rest of the items in the asylum I have been neglecting. Get out of there. So this guy gave me a lot of trouble last time. He should be fine this time, I hope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better. Get out of here. Awesome, and that gets me my peculiar doll. I will attempt to fight the demon while I'm here as well. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that yet, but I'm gonna try anyway. But let me go clear out these Black Knights first. I should put on the Covetous Ring, actually. Give myself a better chance. And getting some nice items. Whoa! I forgot you respawned. Nice. Got the Black Knight sword. A little bit late, but it's still pretty good. I think that was the last Black Knight. I know we killed Oscar already. I think his name was Oscar. Okay, yeah, we're done here. Now, I'm not super confident about this demon fight. He is significantly more difficult to fight. Mostly because it's a very confined arena. There's not a lot of room to run around, and if he starts deciding to spam his magic, that's kind of it. There's not a lot you can do about it. Alright, here we go. Okay, did not hit as hard as I thought it would. Oh, but getting me as I'm standing up, that'll definitely do a lot more damage than I wanted it to. Alright, we can do this. He's not going to be that bad. It's so funny, the enemies I keep thinking I shouldn't have as much trouble against give me a lot of trouble. And the ones who I think are going to be really nasty aren't that bad. Oh, come on. That's not necessary. It goes so well, and then they just spam you. No. I don't need you on. We should really have something a bit more useful. I'll stick to what I know. with the magic. And again. He's locking me in a corner. And spam. Yep, does it again. I really want to blame the arena on this, and I will. I also really hate that dropping in is a massive chunk to your life. Oh. I actually think I missed 2 deaths there. There we go. Alright. What can I do about this? I'm not having any trouble with his magic, funnily enough. That was the dangerous part, but I am having a lot of trouble with just the physical nature of his attacks. Like, as soon as he starts spamming that stick down, I suddenly can't survive anymore. Not that. Not for you. Bad boy. If I'm lucky, he'll actually just keep doing this attack. And he absolutely can. I'm not really sure how to make that happen. I'm certain there is a way. It's like an angle you stand at and he'll just decide to keep jumping up. Get up, get up, get up! Gotcha. Eat a dick. Huh. Well, that was very unpleasant. Alright. Yeah, other than Snuggly, I shouldn't have any reason to be coming back here. So close to a level up. Can I? Do I? Should I? I do not. That's unfortunate. just need a few more souls. Oh, I know. I haven't cleaned out the graveyard yet. So let's go do that. That'll get me some souls while I'm at it. I also feel like going back to my Quelaag sword. Yeah. Oh, really now? You think you're all that? Hmm? Go, the infamous Zweihander. And I believe the binoculars? Yeah. Ah, I forgot the spear was out here as well. Alright. That should be everything from here now. And that's more than enough souls. Huh. I missed an item. Finally. That took forever. But now, I can use one of, if not my favorite weapon. Wherever it is. There you are. Great Sword of Artorias. It's a very simple sword. But I love it. Oh, it's heavy. Let's go back to my grass crush shield. Ooh, very heavy. Alright, no more chest piece. There we go. That's good enough for now. Alright, we've come pretty far. Let's see, what can we do now? What's missing? Oh. Suppose I went to all that trouble to get the witch's ring. I may as well go talk to the poor girl. Now, I picked Daughter of Chaos. Alright. It took me where I said.
They've gone
about that. I'm afraid your sister is very long dead.
Goodbye, Quaylag. Do be safe.
Poor thing.
Oh, hello, but don't neglect. Incidentally, if you have served
Alrighty, that's done. I think it's pretty straightforward now. I don't think I have to do anything too crazy. I do want to go into the ruins. So I think we'll do that next. Because I would really like to get the lava ring. This way? No. This way. Here we go. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not nearly as strong as my scythe. It's a lot slower, too. But it has its moments. It can be very powerful. Wow, the wind up on that. Oof. It is also very good at staggering, which is another very useful thing for it. Hi there, what's up, Sadie Wilson? Welcome to the chat. How we doing? How's your stream going? It's getting there. It's, actually, how long have I been doing this for? Is that the 6.5 hour mark now, I think? We're making progress, pretty steady. How you doing? What's going on? I'm heading to the Demon Ruins at the moment. I think that's what this is called. I hope I haven't messed anything up, but we should be fine. All good back there. Well, let's just make sure. No, nothing yet. It's all good. I mean, I don't remember this fight being that difficult, but it can be very annoying until you get the ring off this guy. Very creepy design. They love their wiggling ribs. Such a common design feature in these kinds of games. Oh, oofda. Might have me locked down now. if I do enough damage, or I hit a certain part, he should give me the ring I want. Don't actually have to kill him for it. Although, if we kill him, that would be very nice. I can't see anything. Oh, I can see that very clearly. Well, never mind. Alright, as much as I love this sword, I think I am going to swap it back to my scythe for a bit. I don't think this is the right environment for this. I need something a bit quicker. I'm also... Oh, I was going to become human, but I don't think I have any humanity left. Aha, never mind. 1. Put my chest piece back on. Boom. Oh, thank you, Sylve. I always do forget about that counter. Alright. So, reason I've decided to go human this time is because I forgot I could have had some help for that fight. I'm not sure how helpful he will be, but any distraction is a good distraction. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Lower. Oh. That's kind of strange. I did guess I didn't sit at that bonfire. Made me walk all this way back. I do make custom design for gamers and streamers like logo, banner, overlay, emotes, and VTuber models. Everything is made to fit your vibe and style. That's cool. It's very nice. I'll be straight. I'm not looking for anything right this minute, but it's always nice to see people jumping in like that and offering. I'm pretty happy with my stuff at the moment, and I have someone working on my banners and logos and everything at the moment. But yeah. Hopefully you get some good business out there. Yeah, I'm starting off pretty small at the moment. One day I would love to graduate to a really big, nice, flashy VTuber model. That's the dream. Yeah, just working with what I can afford at the moment. Alright, Solaire, I need you to help me with this. Oh, that didn't work out very well. How did that not connect? Oh, he's just gonna... Oh, okay. This is, Wow, he is stun-locking me, and Solaire's just watching. Yeah, get in there, Solaire. Fight him. Wait, why did you pick me up? Damn. That was dreadful. I think it's my Grass Crest shield again. Like, I love this thing. It is really doing some work, but I just can't block anything with it. Oh, and that was my last humanity. Can't summon Solaire this time. Yeah. If only I didn't give all my humanity to a certain someone. Alright, I guess I'll do this by force. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. I don't remember him just spam locking me in corners like that. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe I'll fight him over here. Did he grab me again? No, he didn't. Oh, that was so mean. He just stomps and kills me in one shot. Ayya. I know I'm not so weak that I can't do this, but gosh, I'm taking so much excessive damage. I know I can level my armor up, but I really didn't think it made that big of a difference. Maybe I'm really underestimating the power of leveling stuff up. It also doesn't help that I'm kind of secluded to this tiny corner of the arena. And if he decides to spam that, there's really not much I can do. Like, even if I dodge out of the way, I still can't land a hit on it before he retracts it. Oh, don't kick it. What's that gonna do? No. I can't see again. Now Steppy. Oh, where'd he go? No, 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 not the steppies. Did I live? I did. Okay. Oh my goodness, that thing's alive. Alright, excellent. I got the ring I was after. I'll live for just a little bit longer. I might... Ah! Eat a dick. Thank you, Sylph. I was, Yeah. I was gonna respond, but now it's not there, so it's all good. But yeah, no. If you're dropping by, I do appreciate you know, your interest in wanting to share your own stuff. But if I'm looking for stuff, I will just, you know, go out and get it myself. I don't need plugs on my stream. But yeah, good luck with all that. Have fun. I'm just here to play games. Alright, excellent. I don't think I can warp to this one, so I might go a little further. Oh, it's not hard to get back here. So, I'm at the point now... Oh, yeah, tell me about it. It's, part of me respects the game. Sometimes if you really want to make it, you gotta put yourself out there and try to sell yourself to people, but it kind of sucks that the only interest I've had on this channel so far is, bots and people trying to sell me something.
Why? Tell me about it.
Ooh, okay, this is dangerous. If I tell him what he wants to know, he might leave and then go and die, which I do kind of need him to do, but I'm not ready for that yet. And if I don't tell him, he might not go and do the rest of what I need him to do. Yee. Alright. Can I get back to Google? Thank you. I always forget this guy's name. Laurentius, there we go. But yeah, no. I'm just here to play game and do my own thing. I don't need people coming in here trying to sell me stuff. Besides, I've already got an excellent artist. Thank you very much. Let's see. Pyromancy Flame. Counted in the depths shortly after the Butcher. If you speak to him... You speak to him after meeting the Daughter of Chaos in Quelaag's Nest, or speaking with the Witch in Blighttown, or possessing one of the Chaos Pyromancies who will ask you where you found such awesome pyromancy. If you agree to reveal to him what you know, the next time you come back to Firelink Shrine, he will be gone. After he leaves Firelink Shrine, you may encounter Laurentius in the swamp at Blighttown, where he'll start attacking you, whether you attacked him or not. This sucks. Okay, because yes, I don't think I've bought all of his pyromancies yet. Which I need to do before he runs away. Just for safety, I'm gonna ban whoever asks you for Discord DMs, because there's a 9 out of 10 chance they're scammers or hackers. I appreciate that. You can totally do that. At the very least, I want to be able to read it first before you go ahead and do it. Not because I intend to actually go through with going wherever these people are trying to lead me. Because sometimes I would just like to, you know, respond in my own way as well. And then they can be absolutely ban-hammered off the face of the earth. Alright, I'm gonna say no.
I see. In any case, apologies, my forget that I said anything.
Yeah, it's not safe for you, buddy. Oh, I did buy everything. Okay, well, never mind. But I still need you to upgrade my Pyromancy Flame. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Alright. Did I think I got some more souls? I did. We're kind of at that point that I want to start getting the shops bought out. So I might need to start grinding just a little. What can I do in the meantime? I need to go up that way. Oh, actually, I should return to the Demon Ruins for a little bit. I need to go find Slayer. Oh, Chamber of the Princess, Daughter of Chaos. Thank you. No. Yes, this way. Eh, you get to live because you're annoying. Oh, okay, now you don't get to live because you followed me. Wow, let's switch up on that. Do. Alright, rest at this one. Now we pop on that wonderful ring that I just acquired. Here it is, the orange charred ring. So typically, if you step onto lava, you will take extreme damage very quickly. But with the good old orange charred ring, you will take minimal damage very quickly. So, it kind of works out. That's the only way to continue forward. Now, I don't think there's anything over here, but we're gonna go check. Because, what do you know? There is something over here. It's Green Titanite. My favorite. Wow, my throat hated that. Goodness. Oh. Apparently, I really did not want Green Titanite. Alright. Now I don't think there's anything else down here. Let's make sure. Ugh, choking on that Green Titanite. Oof. Here he is. You're not looking too happy there, buddy.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all...
Yeah, that's depressing. Sorry about that. Onward to the land of the dragon butt. Now, I'm gonna go at least as far as the next bonfire before I turn back around. Because I need to have a few... I need to get some arrows. I need to really stock up on some arrows. Because there's a very important quest coming up, and if I do it incorrectly, things will be very, very bad. It's very easy to mess it up. Oh, we. Pretty sure there's some stuff over there too. There's also a bunch of dragon butts in the way, so don't know if I want to deal with that just yet. Hey, you're real. That's real. Been a while since I've been down here, so I can't remember what's real and what's fake. Oh, there's just a straight up walk in here. Yep, you're a real chest. Ooh, soul of a great hero. That's nice. Hi there. Get out of my way. Now, this part is going to be a bit dangerous because there's a lot of dragon butts in the way. This one's already priming to attack. Whoop! Where did you go? Wow, that was quite a leap there, buddy. I'll be real with you, I didn't really intend to attack any of you. You kind of put yourself right in front of me like that, so... You brought that on yourself, big boy. Oh, nice. Double humanity. Always love it. Ooh, I see some items over there. We can do that. We can get that. Now, I don't think there's any important collectible items here, so it should just be some extra souls, which I definitely want. Here we go. Here was the fake one. Alright, so this will be my final bonfire for now, in this area. So not heavy to hang around. Ah, just some divine blessings. Ew. Don't really care for those. With what tail? Man, your hitbox is wild, dude. Yeah, it's fine. We don't have to play. I'm just gonna sit down. Nothing over here. Looking pretty empty. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go back to filing, get my pyromancy up again. Let's see what a great hero does. Whew, 20,000. Nice, that should be enough.
Oh, hello. Oh, please. As always.
Modify pyromancy. And pyromancy done. Fully upgraded.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Now we can go ascend it. Should be even better. Now to do that, we need to go back to the Daughter of Chaos bonfire. Chat, it's raining and it's beautiful. Love it when it rains. We don't need our hot step anymore, so let's take that off for our rusted iron ring. I'm hoping I actually have the souls to ascend it. I don't think I'll need more than 5,000. So cozy. Yes, yes it is. It's how gaming was meant to be. Rain with some tea and hot food. Oh, speaking a language I fully understand. It's a shame it's Sunday. It'd be really nice not to have to go to work tomorrow. Alrighty. Back in Blight Town, which... Man, we really seem to keep coming back here. For some reason, everyone winds up here. Now, where are you? There you are. Hello. Oh, hang on. I will talk to you in a minute. I forgot the local flora and fauna will be harassing me for a few minutes. Come on, Buglies. Where you going? Ooh, okay. If we're lucky, have a vague memory of this, but I could be wrong. I think this particular character has like an anti-bug hitbox around her, so they should leave us alone. I hope so.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Salomon?
You believe it?
Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Yes? What do you sell, by the way? Ooh. That's expensive, but damn, there's some good stuff in here. Held one. So I've got Fire Orb and Fireball and Combustion. Gosh, that's... You're an expensive one. That's alright. What we want is this. Oh, it's 25,000 souls to ascend. Okay. Fine. Fine, we'll be back. At least you, as a shop, will not go anywhere.
Well, young, but do not keep...
So, I can take my time with you. Alright, so what do I need now? I need to go get a butt ton of arrows. And I also want to upgrade my bow. Arrows, I can just go to Undead Perish. I don't think Sexy Santa sells arrows. I'll try. It'll save me a walk.
Big one.
Oh, you do? Okay, excellent. I want as many of your large arrows as you will give me. 109. Perfect.
Don't get yourself night.
Thankfully, they weigh nothing, so I can have as many as I want. But with that, I also need to upgrade my bow. Which means I need more souls. Yeah, stop asking about it. Alright, let's see. Reinforce. Black Barris bow. You just need... Okay, you're just Titanite. That's fine. That shouldn't take too long. Actually, I'm not in any rush to do this, so I think what we will do is just start making our way forward somewhere else. Let me think. I gotta go to the catacombs, I've gotta go down the Dark Wraith's way. I guess we could go downstairs. Seeing as I got my sword, I'll be able to deal with the ghosts. So why not? Let's go. So back to Firelink. Ah, yeah. So, now we're gonna have to deal with the Crestfallen Knight. The dude who used to sit at Firelink Shrine, but he has gotten very upset, and he's gonna be hanging out down here trying to kill us now. Now, I don't see why that should be our problem, but he's making it. Oh, that's right, he's a parry bastard. I forgot about that. Alright, normally not a big deal. Just gotta do what I do with everyone. Get around the back, give him a good old backstab. Sorry, buddy. I mean, you started it, let's be real. He also doesn't drop anything, which is fantastic. We don't need to be wearing that ring anymore. Actually, let's leave the covetous ring on. So, this part used to be, and kind of still is, a very difficult section. Because this is where all the ghosts appear. And ghosts, typically, you cannot hit. The only way to hit a ghost is to use what I just picked up, called a transient curse. This gives you a temporary curse, and then allows you to strike them for a set amount of time. And they can just pass through walls. They do a lot of damage. Generally speaking, they're not a good time for anyone. However, this very particular sword that I made just kills ghosts very easily. And yeah, that's really all there is to it. Just a very good ghost killer. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. This is not safe. There we go. Excellent Firekeeper Soul. We want as many of those as we can get. Yeah, scary part about this place as well as that is you gotta watch where you're walking. There is a lot of just easy walk-off edges everywhere. And to be fair, the game does heavily stock you up on transient curses, so it's not that big of a deal. But I don't like having to rely on an item just to be able to deal damage in an area. That kind of sucks. And the ghosts have a very high chance of dropping some too, in sets of 2. Whoop. Oh. This is why ghosts suck. They just kind of appear, and they will just seep through the walls and get you from around corners. And there's not a lot you can do or say about it. Why did you bring me all the way back here? I know why, that was a rhetorical question, but that wasn't very nice. I gotta go all the way back. Alright. Sit at the bonfire. Get up. Nah, we'll teleport back here. I suppose the other thing is there is not a lot of bonfires down there. So, if you mess up, yeah, it's a real long way to go back. Oh, and I didn't do the one thing I always do. Thank you, Sylv. I did not send the elevator back. Now I gotta wait for it. Tisk, tisk. My shield is useless in this area, so I will put it back to my favorite grass shield. I'm gonna get rid of you. And I've changed my mind. I'm putting you back to Clarenthi. Okay, that's slightly better. I remember getting stuck here for a really long time the first time I played this game. And honestly, I will say that about a lot of areas. I got stuck in a lot of places for a very long time in this game. It can just be that nasty, you know? Oop. The only good ghost is a dead ghost. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I could go this way. Bit dangerous, but if I succeed... Excellent. I skip a lot of a very dangerous section. Cool. It is still a bit dangerous here, though. There are still ghosts hanging out. Whoa! Hey now. You're just gonna pass through the wall, huh? Oh, come on. Get out of the wall. Don't do that. Everyone hates that. Especially me. I am... like 50% sure there's supposed to be an item down here somewhere. And 50 is not a very high number. But I feel like I'm right. Wow. Maybe I'm not. I'm also not quite sure how to get back up. I was pretty sure there was a ladder here. But there's clearly not. Okay, well that sucks. This was awful, in fact. Complete waste of time. I do remember it being a shortcut of sorts, but it might have to wait until later. Alright. But I can see a ladder. It's right there. Oh, you gotta kick it down first. Right. It's a shortcut for later. Get out of here. Alright. Let's activate the ghosts. Ah, you're the one that got me last time. Get out, get out, get out. Run. Thankfully, they are not very fast. Just sink into the floor like that. Alright, are we good? Are they all dead this time? I mean, extra dead. Whoop. Now, this is we're going to see a lot of that very particular enemy. Sorry, my throat is given out. It has been a long day of talking. It has one of the lowest percent drop rates of anything in this entire game. I believe it's a percent rate of 1. And yeah, it's a very uncommon enemy to find. So it's really the best place you can go to get this one. And no such luck on this time. Wasn't expecting it, but it would have been really funny to get that first try. It always takes me about 100 plus tries. I think the worst part is that it's just a horrible run back. Like, there's no easy way around that one. It's just a terrible run back. Ugh. That is not very nice. Yeah, I can do that too, see? In fact, I can do it better. It took you so many hits. Alright. Now we're up to the House of Gank, which is very nasty. I do want to go in there. Oh, hello. Well, that was really not fair. I had no recollection of them doing that at all. Ugh. Not cool. Anyway. We made a shortcut, so it is ever so slightly quicker to get back to where I was. Oh, I did it again. I forgot to send the elevator back again. Perhaps my confidence is getting ahead of me. I don't know what I've been confident about. I've been dying quite terrifically over and over again. There we go. Actually, seeing as I'm here, I will drop this off for my friend in the cage. Hey, buddy.
Hey, hang on. Is that a sorcery emblem? I've never seen one like that. Not even back in Vinheim. What a brilliant flame. Please, friend, let me have that, I am begging you. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass my flame like that.
Say less.
Oh, really? You are wonderful. I will forge a wicked masterpiece just for you. A weapon to make a legend out of me.
Unfortunately, you really won't, but you will have one purpose to do with that, and I will do that much, much, much later. So the good thing is I can kill these ghosts in one hit. The bad thing is they just strike so fast. Typically. Okay, not those ones. Those were a terrible example. We will not use those two. you either, because you're just ascending. Or you. Alright, now this way is a nice little shortcut. And seeing as we're going this way, we will try our luck again with the very low % drop rate. And the worst thing is, it's a terrible weapon. It's not even good. It's almost like a troll, like, weapon. Go to so much effort to get it, and for what? You will never use it. But will we get it? Absolutely. Now here's the part where I'm not terribly excited. So coming over here, I'm going to get completely swamped. So I'm going to go into the gank room. Oh, there is another one. Don't kick the ghost. Come on, a little bit further, heal. Alright. Yep, all gather up like that. That's it. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, he grabbed me, no. Okay, it's not that bad, we're still good, we're still good. Swing your sword. I only killed one of them, dang it. Come here. Alright. Are we safe? Did we kill them all? I have my doubts. Alright, let's get everything from here so I don't have to see you. So I don't have to come back. See you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, stop! Buddy! Who was ganking on your chain? Man, what is that range? Alright. Are we good? Are you all dead? Can I walk out there? Oh, I can. Where's this go? Oh, that takes me here. Okay, that's fine. Now, if I go back that way... There should be an exit. Oh, there's not. What? Huh. I was pretty sure there was an exit. Hmm. Alright. Up we go. Alright, because we killed them all, they shouldn't come after me. I hope. Hey, buddy.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Thank you.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the abyss may prove surmountable.
That's not gonna happen, but I killed his dog and took his ring.
What is it? The key to the seal is now.
Alright, what have you got? You got transient curses and resist curse. We will buy this from you. And nothing else.
Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
Alright, bye. Now, my question is, how do I get down the roof? There's an item over there. Oh, okay, so I gotta go up there. I see. Alright, we should be approaching a bonfire. I bloody hope. And if not, at least we're definitely approaching another shortcut, so we don't have to come this way anymore. Yep, this way. Green Titanite. My favorite. Alright, so I do want to go that way. But we're going to go this way first and get ourselves some shortcuts. You... Done. Ah, okay, that's what makes that work. Cool. Alright, do that. I'm hoping the shortcut I want is out this way. No. Ooh, the composite bow. That would be nice, except I have a way better bow. It's the trouble of having some of the best weapons off the bat, is you get all these cool weapons and you just will never use them. Alright. No, I don't want to send that up. Alright, so we're at the bottom. That's a lot of dead people. We don't want to go that way. That's dangerous. Now, we do have to be very careful, because those guys are very dangerous. And he's just going to come down here and fight me like a champ. Hopefully, they will just play nice, and I won't even have to worry about what makes them so dangerous. Cool. That's one. Ewy, ewy, ew, ew. It's all covered in boogers and dead bodies. Having a great time there, aren't you, bud? I am not fighting you in a confined space. Come on. You come fight on my terms. Now, I'd like to fight them fairly, but these guys, I'm pretty sure, also have their own version of a parry. And it's much, much worse than a typical parry. If memory serves me right. It has been a long time. And we still haven't found that bonfire, by the way. I think it's beyond here. I know there's a bunch of dangerous things in here. I'm trying to be careful. Yep, here comes our first. Oh, no, 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 no. Not having any of that, thank you. Okay, this guy's actually putting up a real fight. Whew. Oh, that's right, these guys drop chunks. Nice. We're gonna need a lot of chunks eventually. Ah, yes, I remember this. So this guy is part of the reason this area is kind of dangerous. Whoa. Bleh. Alright. I don't remember if this guy can respawn. I'm hoping he doesn't. He left a little friend behind, which is not very nice. Are you just gonna hang out there? There we go. Alright, that's done. There should be another Dark Wraith or two hanging out in these little hidey holes. Yeah, there he is. Come on. I say, you don't think I'm going in there, do you? Not happening, buddy. Are you guarding anything? Nope. Nothing in here either. Some humanity, very nice. I am certain that shortcut is somewhere around here. Is it this way? I don't trust this. Where's the ghosts when you know they're gonna show up? Alright. No ghosty yet. It's too quiet. What is the point of this? See a chest. Definitely want that. There's no way that's not guarded in some way. Ooh, the very large ember. Excellent. Alright. Look, if you don't want to guard your very large embers, that's totally fine. I will just take and run. But that is totally on you, my guy. Alright, back to Booger Town. Don't kick the ghost. Thank you. Alright. So that was the shortcut. So now it's much easier to come back. But still, the run back is still Firelink Shrine. The more my memory's coming back, the more I'm starting to remember, I don't think there is a bonfire down here at all. I think it is just making the run back from Firelink shorter. Which is dreadful news. Yeah, I can hear you walking around. I don't think you're alone. Cracked red eye orb. That's PvP, so can't make any use of that. It's shocking how much PvP is in this game. Ooh, that was close. Like, when I think of a Dark Souls game, I don't really consider it a multiplayer game. But I would be in the wrong, because every single Dark Souls game is a multiplayer game. Not to the fullest extent that it could be, just in its own unique ways. But yeah, I am not particularly fond of that aspect. And I would probably be in the minority for that. I think jolly cooperation for fighting bosses is super fun. I am so down for that. I'd even be so open to having like someone to run around with you during the main course of the game. I know they don't want that because it takes a lot of the challenge out, but you could balance it. You could absolutely just have like the enemies hit harder or they have more HP, which is not my favorite way of increasing difficulty. I actually think that really sucks, just buffing enemies to account for multiple people. But it's an option. You could do it. Like, I really, really love the Elden Ring mod that people made where you can play the entire game with a friend. Like, that was so fun. So enjoyable. And they would never do that. They would never actively make that a thing themselves. And I think that's just really sad. Ah, that's right. I knew there was something else down here. Now, you're gonna summon ghosts? Whoa, that's way worse than a ghost. Okay. what were you hiding? I don't remember. Oh. Now, don't get me wrong, I want those, but that was not a very exciting reward for that. Alright. I think we're done down here. We're almost up to the boss of the area. Oh, another one. Oh, he tricked me! He tricked me! Wow! That was so nasty! He ran into the wall like his AI bugged out, and I go to attack him, and he completely flips the script. That was so mean. Ay-ya. Oh, we're running out of time. There's never enough time in a day, chat. Now wait all week. Just for this. Now it's already time to pack it up. But we're not packing it up until I at least... I'm probably not going to fight the boss, because that will take a while. But I'm at least going to get my souls back. And I would like to go get those items I saw before I forget about them, because by the time a week rolls around, there's a good chance I will forget. And that's the other thing I hate. In a week's time, I kind of forget where I was or what I was doing. Which is really awful for a 100% run. It makes it a lot more difficult. But yeah, the run back will be significantly easier. Is that where I just was? Yes. Yes, sort of. Yes, that's literally where I just was. Alright, so it should be safe to come down here. Wow. Just gotta watch out for Dingleberry over here. Congratulations. You get a sword in the back as a gift. And another one. Alright. Come on. You are not living after what you just did to me. We gotta even the score, buddy. Oh, you're offering yourself. Alright. Fair. I accept your offering. Now, I saw that ghost. I know you're here. There you are. Get me through the wall. Oh wait, there's another ghost. That's what's happening. Oh, a third one. Now, I don't believe that's everything. Yep, didn't think so. Whoop. No, you don't. Get out of here. Thank you for the chunk. Thank you for the chunk. Alright, that's the boss arena. There's another dude. Thank you for the chunk. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Cool beans. As I said, we're not going to deal with the boss today. I do not think I can do that in one shot. And we are out of time. But I am going to go get these items before I forget they exist. Which is also quite dangerous, because I might have a horde of ghosts chasing me right now. Oh, it was humanity. And yep, well, here comes... Yeah, here they come. Alright. How do I get that? I was looking all over the building. I could drop to it, but that seems really unsafe. I can see a door. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so much. Oh. No. Oh, the curse bite ring. Nice. Okay, so this was not such a bad idea. We got something I actually needed. And a large soul. Alright. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. That was strange. Fell off stream for a minute. That's alright. I feel like I wanted all these souls for something. I did. I need to go level up my thingy. Alright. So we do have one last thing I want to do. So we're going a little bit over time today. Just a little bit. Because I do have dinner to make and clothes to wash. So I cannot go on for too much longer. But it would make me very happy if I could just get a few more things done. If I ever get a vast amount of time off, which now that I have a decent job, that's actually possible, I will probably marathon this kind of stuff. Just day to day, non-stop. Let's go. That would be super awesome. Alright, let's give me my running ring. Where are you? There you are. Unfortunately, I only have enough to ascend the flame. I won't have enough to level it up too much. But ascending it is already huge. The amount of damage I can output will be quite nice. It's like, I thought pyromancy damage was already pretty nutty. You guys gonna come at me? Ooh, it does work. They're running away. Okay, so that's cool. Alright.
Ah, I was expecting.
Modify. Excellent. We will now ascend pyromancy. Whoa, 27,000 for the next upgrade. Yeah. Nah, we good. We Gucci. But for now, I will at least buy your Great Combustion. Thank you.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you.
Gee, thanks.
In your world, he was called Salaman, the Master Pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself.
What became of the Salaman?
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire. But remember one thing. Always fear the flame, lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I would hate to see that happen again.
Ah, that's what happened to him.
Now go. Whatever you do, do not crack and go hollow, lest my time spent on you be wasted.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. That's good. Let us be out of here. Alright, we will come back with many, 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 many more souls for that. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that is most unfortunate. Yeah, so I'm gonna need some more attunement slots, which is unfortunate. I really, really want to use the Great Chaos Fireball. It's only got 4 uses, which is kind of sucky. What to do? Ah, screw it. Well, we've got Homeward Bones. I will drop my Homeward thing for now. Just so I have something fun to use. Do that. Let's fix our equipment for next time. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be leveling up my weapon. Boy. I get so distracted. Sometimes I swear I need to have someone keep me on task. It's fine. I don't need that. I'm good. I'm Gucci. But I will... Gosh, it's so hard to just wrap up. There's so many little things, little tie-ups I should do. Alright, that's probably enough souls. Let's go feed this Firekeeper soul to Milady. Estus Flask 3. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to Sexy Santa. He's gonna help me upgrade my stuff. And then I can go and stop. Alright. You give me your left arm, and I will give you the timber. Deal.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done, you shall see.
Well, alright. I mean, I wanted a left arm, but if... Okay. I don't think that's very fair, but alright. Okay, no, focus. What did we come here for? We came to upgrade our bow. There it is, Black Belt Ferris. That's right, we're out of Titanite, so we're gonna buy some Titanite first. Nope, not far enough. Modify, let's make it even better. Ooh, you're a large Titanite one. Alright. Honestly, that's probably good enough for now. That is a lot of damage. It scales really well with Dex, which is not even my highest stat anymore, I don't think. Didn't think about that. Alright. We're also going to ascend my Great Scythe, because I love my scythe. Is down here somewhere. There you are. Put those chunks to good use. And finish it off with a slab, and this will give me my first achievement for this, I believe. There it is. Strongest weapon. Acquire best weapon through standard reinforcement. Excellent. Let's see, we got a little bit of soul left, so we're gonna upgrade my greatsword of Artorias. Oh, it is just shy of another upgrade. That's how this game gets you. It's like, oh, but if you just got a little bit more soul... There we go.
Well, you need it.
Let's reinforce you again. Excellent. Now we're cooking.
Don't get yourself neither of it.
Okay. Now we're all gone. We're all good. Now, damage output-wise, I probably should keep using my scythe. But I'm probably not going to do that. Okay, still... Excellent. Alright. So, that's all for today. Thank you for anyone who came by and hung out. I much appreciate it. We're making pretty steady progress. So next week we are going to... What are we going to do? We'll finish New Londo Ruins. We're going to go kill the 4 Kings, because there's no reason not to wrap that up. Then I want to do the Demon Ruins, because we've got my bow ready, and we're going to go help out our Onion Knight friend in a really tricky situation, which is very easy to mess up, so I'm probably going to look it up first to be sure I get it right, because... if you mess it up, it's a really... you can't run it back. It's a one and done kind of thing, which really sucks. Let's see, so we'll do that. Probably finish upgrading these weapons, and it might be time to go visit the painting of Arianos, which I really like that area. It's a real standalone kind of thing. It's where my sword, my Quelaag sword, will be very handy. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you in a week's time next Sunday, same time, same place. Good night, everybody. Say as I figure out how to turn this off again.